True.
Oh my god, literally
Y'all
just
just
as I
sit up.
clicked go live.
Yeah, that's true. You dragons usually just sit up in your mountain keeps, don't you?
Behind our wall.
Getting
Oh, yeah.
tattoos.
Yeah.
And baiting Scorpion to do a cup.
Alright, here we go. Hello everybody, welcome back to another exciting round of a multi-GM campaign brought to you by the folks that brought you that My Hero Academia game that I've already forgotten the name of. Here today we're going to be running the classic Topaz Championship, which is like, in my opinion, if you play L5R, you should like do this adventure at least once in your life. So here today we have a member from each of our five groups that are going to be competing for the title of Topaz Champion and some slick sets of armor. Everybody except for the Scorpion. And it's sad. Oh man, we should just like get Shosuro fixed up real quick. And oh, that reminds me. Let me give you a character sheet while I'm on Roll20.
Bayushi wrote he's here, but kinda. That's what he wrote.
He'll be there, apparently.
He means nothing to me. You
Jeez.
can't trust a Scorpion. Come on,
Agreed.
am I an amateur? Alright, so there you go. Your character sheet's now. You can now edit it. You're welcome. So as we get started here, I know what I'm gonna set the mood, and then we'll get into character introductions. All right, so what the Topaz Championship is, as everybody here already knows, it is the most prestigious Genpuku in all of Rokugan. It is held by the Crane Clan and their.
Oh, here's Bayushi.
I'm here. I'm here.
You're dead.
Hold the phone.
No.
Ah.
The Topaz Championship is held by the Crane Clan. They're the ones that administer it, and it takes place in the tiny little city of Suma. It is like we're the best and brightest of a generation go to kind of compete for the honor of like a really prestigious title. So for this year in particular, we're in Suma. Everybody has let me add some ambiance real quick. What if I just like defiantly played more Studio Ghibli music until they take down my channel?
That'd be hilarious.
Someone take down my channel. Is that an offer?
I don't know. They took down. Actually, that video's back up, so I don't know.
Ooh, there's a different map. Probably shouldn't.
Oh, probably not. Watching the stream. Yeah, okay. Just shout out to whichever one of my GMs put this
Ooh.
terribly like, pixelated map up on the screen.
Oh my god!
Thank you for.
I think my eyes are getting cancer.
Thank you for at least putting in some effort.
I can see the individual land masses of pixels.
Yeah. No, that map was like Final Fantasy VII graphics level. So
They're remaking.
yeah,
Eventually.
didn't
True.
they? I'm pretty sure like the entire first chapter of the original game is gonna be like part 1 of the next game. From what I've heard, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I think it's like everything leading up to the end of Midgard or something.
Yeah,
So they're gonna really stretch that first part.
Nomura.
They're gonna
is,
really
just,
stretch
like,
that.
crazy person.
Ugh.
Okay, so we're in the beautiful land of Crane Lands. We're heading into Suma. You guys, everybody except Mac, has made a long journey throughout the Empire to get here. It's been raining for months on end this year. It's been terrible. The roads in Rokugan are like mud. on on the best days. So with all this rain, it's just been miserable. You guys have had like mud up to your knees. It's been terrible. You've been soaked. Everybody hates it. Yesterday, everybody arrived in Suma, got dry, did their laundry. You know the vibes. And now we're here in the Suma branch of the Kakita Dueling Academy, where all the delegates from around the land have come to like see what this new generation has to offer. So as the camera like pans down on this dojo, it's beautiful, it's stormy outside, but we got some nice lanterns lit up here, fresh in the morning. Okay, I have to change what tab I am on Discord because I'm getting distracted. The camera kind of pans down and we see the heads of just dozens of the talented youth of the Empire. And despite there being 20-some very skilled young samurai in this crowd, we literally only care about 5 of them. So starting with the guy who just muted himself, Maxim, can you introduce your character? Tell us what he looks like. Give us his vibe.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm currently coughing right now, which is the reason why I muted myself.
The poison is setting in.
Yes, exactly. See, that's a very Scorpion tactic the creator using there. You see, I can respect that. But, hello everyone. I am Bayushi Akira. Probably, I suppose, the most notable and immediate physical feature is that one of his eyes is a strange color opposing his other pretty normal brown one. I think I'm probably going to end up going the route of having it be almost albino, so it's clear, but you can see like the blood in the eye, so it makes it look red. Um, Other than that, he's very traditional Scorpion. You know, full black with embroidered red kimono, all black hair pulled into a top knot, and by his sword he carries his traditional daisho, and on his back he carries a sheathed nodachi. And then, uh, like general vibe, uh, probably the best way I could describe it is laid back, pretty welcoming figure. He doesn't wear a mask, at least at the moment. Um, we never got a full ruling on that, but I've talked to some very close friends, and they've said that this does sometimes, most of the time, replace the actual Genpuku for your family. So we'll worry about the mask thing later. He, so he's very welcoming. He doesn't particularly seem like he's trying to hide secrets like most other Scorpions do, and he seems like a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, for this, it's if you pass this Genpuku, it does count. But if you don't pass, then they're like, nah, that's not a real Genpuku. We'll bring you back home.
Do it again.
All right, next up, let's get the rundown on Matsushiro.
Matsushiro is a tall, as in 6'3", because I took tall. So she's a big girl with long white hair, very angry. She's got like, it's not very obvious at first, but her teeth kind of resemble like lion fangs. And her hair's white because her mom was a crane. So
Right on.
she's basically a big angry lion because she does not like Scorpion and she's angry most of the time.
All right, excellent. Let's get Haruma Hibi.
All right. So I suppose nobody's wearing armor or anything as of right now. Is that correct?
That's correct. That'd be an act of war.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if we were in training armor or anything like that for the contest. So anyway, Hebi is currently dressed in like a grayish blue yukata, I would suppose, with some like golden crabs embroidered onto it. For the most part, he keeps things fairly pragmatic. It's not like his clothing is that like ostentatious or anything. Obviously carrying the daisho with him, but he also has a masakiri tucked into his obi on his right hip. So basically, like a hand axe. Um, let's see what else. As far as like demeanor, he seems pretty laid back, but he's willing to talk to people if they come up to him, and seems fairly open and agreeable. Um, and I imagine he probably would have traveled to this area with his like entourage, like his wife and his a couple of his friends, things like that, right?
Yeah.
Um, so the interesting thing is, uh, his wife that he's traveling with is actually from the Scorpion clan, and she's wearing Scorpion attire. So they kind of stick out standing next to each other a little bit. And yeah, that's all I got.
Excellent. For for a second, I was like, man, I can't believe I didn't know he had a wife. And I was like, oh, he's not my player. That explains it. Um, all right. Let's see if Mac is actually here. Mac, are you actually here?
I am here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. All right, can you tell us about Kikita Zuko?
Kita.
So he's like a very young guy. He's only like 19. Very tall, like 6'2". Sort of like sort of messy black hair. He doesn't do much with.
Oh my god, three of us
And
are named Shiro.
um he's got like I think he has like 3 blades. Yeah, he's got 3 blades and a bow on him. Uh, and he's not really dressed in like high class like clothing. Um, he looks like very very serious, despite like his age. Like, and he's clearly just like watching like people, just anyone who passes by.
I
Awesome.
forget to mention my weapons.
That's okay. I don't really care.
Okay.
And finally, we have our last main character, Miyamoto Shiro. Hit us with it.
Hello guys. Shiro has a shaved head. He is not very outstanding looking, a bit aesthetic. What is his feature? He tries to be too much of a samurai. It can be a bit annoying, like when you get in a work a new guy, a young guy, he's too eager and such stuff. He has his green kimono with his moon and his daisho by him.
Awesome. Thank you very much. And so, yeah, our theme music plays. Whatever you imagine our theme music for the show is, it plays, and as it does, it dramatically pans up and down these 5 samurai, so that the viewing audience can make those exact same assumptions, just purely based on character design for this very very excellently produced show. And so once the credits roll out, we end our intro. We get right into the thing. Our narrator tells us about the Topaz Championship, and so the audience is like, "Oh, how exciting!" So we're inside the Suma Kikita Dueling Academy. You see many of the like the Kikita Daimyo is here. A lot of the very important officials are giving speeches and being like, "Thank you so much. This is all about brotherhood." And, coming together as servants of the emperor, blah, blah, blah. Everybody hates Crane. Isn't that right, Mac? But as this is going on, the big kahuna of the event comes forward and he gives a speech. And so as this fellow comes up, he's kind of an older looking guy. You guys can make a lore heraldry roll to see if you can recognize
If we don't have heraldry, we do it untrained, correct?
untrained. Yeah.
Well, ought to be good. I'm a little bit slow at this. Forgive me.
No, it's all good.
Okay, so untrained.
Wait, why is he doing 3 keep 3 on untrained?
I do not know.
Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Because he has no intelligence.
I do. Yes.
Yep. Alrighty.
Okay.
If he has intelligence of 3, that's 3k3 by default, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Mac,
cool.
you're perfect. Don't worry about it.
If I remember right, untrained just makes it to where you don't explode on a 10, and that's it.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay.
How
Mm.
did I roll the highest out of all of us?
So yeah, you guys are all a little bit. You've been training so hard, guys. You don't get out. It's fine. You didn't even know the Emperor died until like an hour ago. So lots of stuff happens when they come forward. They kind of introduce the man. They say this is Otomo Kanashiro, the Imperial Father, and you guys are all kind of like kind of blown away by that. You're like, whoa, that's a very prestigious title for this man. And so this beautiful older gentleman, look at that, just gorgeous man. He steps forward and he nods, and if there was a microphone, he'd take it, but there's not. He stands in front of everybody and he's like, today, tomorrow, the day after, this is a very, special event for everybody. Hantai the 20th. For many decades, he will rule over this land of Rokugan, and he will have many champions cycling through the many stations. However, today marks the beginning of his very first champion of his new reign. We're all here to decide who's going to be the Topaz champion, the best and brightest of this new generation that's going to grow up knowing only Hantai the 20th as their emperor. And so this is a very important and special event. So I hope you all assembled here, appreciate the gift that you've been given by the heavens. And he smiles wryly, and he says, now I do not wish to put any pressure unduly upon any of the samurai here, but just the other day I was conversing with the Emperor, and our discussion turned upon the Topaz Championship, and he confided onto me that his prediction of the winner, and he stated that he predicted that his new champion would be from either his left or his right hand. And so, he kind of smiles, and the room kind of murmurs. The crane part of the room's like, oh, hell yeah. And everybody else is kind of rolling their eyes at that.
You visibly see Matsushiro do this.
Do what?
Very
Oh,
good
Roll her
reading.
eyes.
okay.
Sure. All right. I made the mistake going back on the general chat. Yeah. And so he says, and so I, as an old man, I don't wish to burden this procedure any further with my speeches. So, without further ado, I will wish you all good luck, and may the fortunes be with you. And so with all the politicians finished making their speeches, you guys are very quickly corralled by the Kikita instructors to start forming lines as the Topaz Championship starts in earnest. Now, before we jump into this or do anything, just want you to know, I like challenging players. And so, if at any point you feel like I'm antagonistic towards you, just remember that if that was true, I could just say your character has a heart attack and then kick you out of Discord. So,
Oh my god.
so any bad things that happen to you are purely me trying to make story and nothing about you as a human being. Also, as the GM of 2 different games, and if at any point you feel like I'm playing favorites, you're wrong. However, your feelings are valid. Just want you to know I'm gonna be impartial. Whoever wins is gonna win. And with that slightly scary message out of the way, let's get started. Okay. Nope, that's the bad map. That's the bad touch. Well, before... Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This map isn't too much better. But, before we get to that map, let's just... Boom, there it is. Kind of scroll back a little bit. Topaz armor. That's what we're all working for, baby. Let's go. Anyway, back to this. So the way the Topaz Championship works is that there will be about 10 events, and your character has to pass 5 of them before they are considered to have passed their Genpuku and are allowed into the Ayujutsu tournament at the very end. So if everybody would place their character markers on the far left bracket over here.
How do I do this? Do I just drag my character sheet?
Okay.
Oh no, the angry woman is next to me. Please, God.
All right, Mac. That was far right. Won't blame me.
Wait, which Mac? We've got 2 Macs and 3 Shiros.
You're right. I'll
Things
just
are
refer
confusing.
to I'll refer to you by your character name. Shiro? That's a...
Well, exactly. There's 3 Shiros.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't know why mine's a Shiro.
It's just... It's like John. It's just a very common name,
You yell
Apparently.
Shiro
I can
in a
change it
room
if
No,
you want.
half of
I
the
mean, I
samurai
didn't put
term.
that. That's my name. So, I don't know why it said.
I thought you were like being funny because I knew your character name was something else. Like yesterday.
No, it's he has a gaijin name. It's Tiberius, and he's the people closest to him typically call him Ty.
No, lit. Alright. Then we have our Phoenix Dude and our T-Ronin over here. Oop, Phoenix Dude is spinning out. Alright. So this is the 0 points bracket. This is your you either just started the tournament or you're a complete loser. So let's start things off by getting some people some points. And so you guys are corralled like sheep at the feet of a mighty corgi over towards the a like large straw mat that they have set up inside the dojo. This is a relic of Hantai the 18th, who was one of the Empire's greatest sumo wrestlers. And so, to kind of suck up to him, the Crane added this on to the Topaz Championship kind of early in his reign. The first match is going to be I think it's funny because in the PDF for this, it says it's a sumo wrestling match. However, the rules for it are like clearly a jujutsu. Like, are clearly just like an American wrestling match, which is kind of funny.
Just straight MMA. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Like
That'd be
pins and
awesome.
stuff that
Oh
you're supposed
God.
to do, and I'm like, sumo wrestlers don't pin each other. Oh well,
They flip each other.
they flip. Maybe that's it. They do open hand strikes to each other's faces.
And grab each other's diapers.
Right on. So this is a jujitsu kind of wrestling competition. So the way we're going to kind of do this is, oh man, how am I gonna do this? Oh well, everybody roll a 1d4 and let's see what that gets us to start out with. Excellent. Nobody else roll a 2, please. All right, very good. Oh my God, that's perfect. All right, so starting out this awesome sumo wrestling match, we have our boys coming to the circle. First up, none other, Kikita Tai. This handsome boy with a chip on his shoulder is okay. The way the matches are decided is that they have everybody's name inscribed on a tile, and the Kikita instructor, with a flourish of their hand, they dig their hand into that bag and they pull out a name. And the first one up on the chopping block, Kikita Tai. Everybody cheers. The home team, the pretty boy. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure he said he wasn't pretty. And then next up, also being pulled out of the bag is Bayushi Akira.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a bit earlier than I was hoping.
At least you're not
Don't
against
worry, I have
me.
no clue how to do this either.
All right.
Be glad you're just not against me.
So the two of you kind of stand across from each other, stand in the hay. If you want to give me some quick smack talk, I will allow it.
Giving a probably not even a full bow, just like a mid-level nod. Akira will smile at the Kikita across from him and say, "Ah, Kikita-san, it's a pleasure."
Sorry, someone tried to call me. Yeah, he'll return the nod and he'll say, "The pleasure's all mine."
All right, and with that, the dude in the also sumo wrestling hat stands between you two, and he's like, "Begin." And so, if the two of you would now roll for your initiative.
Alright. Select token. Information.
All right,
that's
the
right.
the
Bayushi's
character made
fast.
for high initiative does what?
Bayushi's fast.
It's a part of my school. I'm sorry.
No, I remember. I've played a Bayushi Bushi. They are fast. They also have a higher armor TN against those slower than them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He can also see the future.
I do have foresight. So I get a 2k1 to initiative at the start of the game. That's pretty
I'll
nice.
go forward.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and on top of that, having high base reflexes and it's a great time.
You move like lightning. We get it.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for the freaking initiative. I know I saw it before.
It's on the
It
front
is in
screen.
the
If you
bottom
go
of the
down to the bottom, there's that like brown box.
It's the brown box and information. Oh, GM, what's the lethality of this particular setting?
We're doing the standard Earth ×2.
Okay, just wondering.
Oh, interesting.
Came close, but not close
Very close.
All right, so as combat starts, the two of you will declare what stances you're gonna start out in.
All right.
So the stances are detailed in the give you a little handy little handout earlier. And by earlier, I mean it's in game info.
So, as a moderate quick question, can we get like an overview of how this is going to shake down mechanically?
The jujitsu match.
Yeah, basically, like, are we rolling grapple checks against each other, or like, are we trying to incapacitate the other person? Like, what's the end goal here?
You're going to be making a. It's gonna be jujitsu, agility, specialty wrestling roll, and in the match, you're supposed to be the person that's able to maintain the grapple for 3 rounds. However, that always goes for too long. So it's going to be the person that makes it for 1 round. So it's just going to be...
The show shows are making me laugh.
You're basically just going to be like pinning the person really quick.
Alright, gotcha. In that case, does that technically mean that going into base defense stance means I'm not technically attacking, so I can still like do a grapple? Is that a complex action? I don't know how grapple rules work. I've never used them.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you do still have to. You're making basically an unarmed attack, so it is a complex action to begin to initiate a grapple.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
No, Mac, I won't. So a jiu-jitsu roll basically goes up against their
Sorry about
army
that.
TN, their armor TN. If you're successful, you get them grappled, and then at their turn, they have to make a roll to like contest the grab.
Gotcha. In which case, my opening stance is going to be defense, I believe. Or not defense. Now we'll just go normal attack.
Okay.
I have first move, so we'll go normal attack stance.
Righteous. Mac, which stance are you perusing?
I'm guessing, knowing him, he'd probably go full attack.
My
My
man.
characters. Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's best, but it's definitely what my character, personality-wise, would do.
All right, it is the worst thing you could do. So let's do it. All right, sweet. So
Well, if he ends it in one attack, not necessarily.
all right, so our combat begins, and Bayushi takes the lead.
All right, so in that case, I think first plan of attack is going like if we're within 5 feet, move 5 feet towards him, and then I suppose I'll initiate a grapple.
Alrighty, so go ahead and make that Jiu-Jitsu agility roll.
Jiu-Jitsu agility. I don't believe I'm adding anything to this, so we'll just train Jiu-Jitsu.
All right.
Does a 24 hit his armor?
Well, he's in full attack stance, so yes.
The answer is yes.
Sweet. So he is grappled. You've made your grapple. And so that is your turn. Then it goes to Mac.
Well, okay. So I guess I'll try and like break free.
Right. So you're going to be contesting his grab on you. So you're going to make a Jiu-Jitsu strength roll.
Oh, okay.
And you both will be making the strength roll.
Oh. Skills, Jiu-Jitsu. Change that to a Jiu-Jitsu strength roll. Ooh.
Amazingly, okay. So with that, so basically Bayushi comes in, he gets a hold of Ty's like lapels or something, and then Tai, just flowing like water in his hyper aggressive stance, man, just like flip it around, and he gains control of the grapple.
Wait, did he add 2 keep 1 for being in full attack?
That does not affect your like trait rolls, since he didn't have to make an attack roll on that.
Oh, okay. You're right. Sorry.
All right.
Thinking.
So now Mac has spent his turn gaining control of the grapple. He has control of the grapple. So now it goes to Beishu Akira, who will now make his contested strength roll to try to
regain control of the situation.
Right. All right. So Mac, you'll now make your strength roll again. And I'll remind everybody, you can spend a void point to add a 1k1 to your rolls at any time. All right. So with that, these two are now on the ground, and they're doing that thing in cartoons where you're just like rolling on each other's back. And so now Bayushi is on top, and he's got Tai pinned. So then it goes to Tai's turn, who will do his best to come out on top, making his own strength roll. All right. If only he was trained. All right.
You can spend a point to be trained.
Sure. But at this point in the competition, Tai has failed to break out of the pin, and so when it goes to Beishu Akira's turn, The judge steps forward and declares that Bayushi Akira has won this round.
Whoa.
So, congratulations. We turn towards the big board in the middle of the dojo, and the beautiful boy standing next to it. He takes Bayushi Akira's tile and advances up one step. Much like the gold pyramid from El Dorado. You know what I'm talking about when they play that game. Great movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was a good movie.
With that, he'll back away, give a bow to the Kakita, and step back into the crowd.
Yeah. Ty will return it. We'll turn the bow.
Nice. All right, and so for our next match, we have Haruma Hibi. Who takes the stands, and then we also have Shiromatsu steps forward, and as Haruma Hibi steps forward, the audience bursts into loud whoops and hollers as the camera suspiciously kind of pans over to the audience, and we see the Crab Clan attendants there are just going crazy. They got their foam fingers. They lift up their shirts, and they have HEBI spelled on like 4 different fat guys' stomachs, and they came out to support the home team. So very exciting.
I'm definitely going to bow to my supporters and then bow before entering the ring.
The crowd loves it. They're eating it up.
I look impatient and angry at him.
Is that Matsu that's looking at me impatiently and angrily?
Yes.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Matsu-san. I hope we have a good match, and I will bow deeply to her.
I will bow and say, good luck to you.
Thank you, and you as well.
My ancestor said I should say it. I'm haunted, by the way, just out of character. So.
That's something to say right before a match. By the way, I hear voices, and we're going to be grappling soon, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Demon, it's your boy.
I wish I had taped down my ears before this.
Just get Mike Tyson you.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Alrighty, so let's get a initiative roll from the twos of yous.
Okay. Oh, I keep closing my sheet. That's not very smart of me. One second.
I do that same thing, and it ruins my life.
Okay. Oh, I got to click my token first, don't I?
We're not really tracking it, so you don't have to.
I don't think it'll roll unless I do it.
Oh,
okay.
Roll 20, you crazy.
There we go.
Sweet. For this match, I have to read the Matsu. Read their thing once again. And all damage rolls. Okay, good to know.
It's just damage that my thing adds to.
No, I just want to say you can absolutely punch each other while you're doing this.
Oh, thank you, GM.
Oh, I didn't do that correctly, actually.
Yeah, you added a modifier.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just 24. Which is still more than 17.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and go with that.
Yeah, alright. So Haruma, the swift-footed family, goes first. What stance are we taking on, guys?
Honestly, Hebi is terrified of this giant woman, so he's going to go full attack and try to end it as quickly as possible.
Right
I'll
on.
go regular attack.
Alrighty. So...
Terrified.
Flexing on you.
Alright, so taking
It's
on
working.
The full attack stance, Haruma, it's your go.
Okay. Let's see. Jiu-Jitsu, yeah?
Yep.
I know I've got it somewhere. Okay, here we go.
It's in your hands.
It's in my hand.
It's the one skill
Both my
that can't
hands.
be disarmed. I guess you can.
Oh, I didn't add the 2 keep 1 either. My bad.
Alright, throw
for
those
full
in there.
attack. You just want me to roll 2d10 since I already kind of screwed up the roll. Okay. D10. Boom. Not that great, but 27. Or 26,
Yeah,
rather.
26. All right.
My armor TN is 30.
Dang.
I'm wearing heavy.
Oh no, okay, you don't.
You're
You're not
not.
wearing
You're not
armor
wearing any
dimension.
armor.
Oh, it's just a 20 then. Never mind. So ignore that then. Never mind. I messed up.
Okay.
Everybody watching the stream just like saw me slowly scroll up to his character sheet to verify that. All right.
Nah, that's armor. Sorry.
So Haruma runs in, throws his arm around the scary lady, and unfortunately, the problem with that approach is that you're now touching the scary lady.
Well, she was gonna touch me, or I was gonna touch her.
The bad
And now I need strength to break this?
Yes.
Okay. Jujitsu is a school skill for me, which means that
Oh
Prodigy
no.
takes effect.
Oh no.
And I'd like to spend a void
Go ahead.
to add keep one to it, so that's a 2 keep 1 bonus to Jujitsu. And I'm rolling trained. 29.
Dang.
And now you'll make your jujitsu strength roll opposed to that.
Jiu-jitsu strength opposed to that. Okay. Jiu-jitsu strength. And I do not get the 2 keep 1 for that, correct?
Correct.
Yep. That's not good.
Alrighty, so then it goes back to Haruma because you're now grappled. So you charge at her, and she kind of just as you charge in grabs you by your kimono and like lifts you over her head.
Oh no.
And so now it's your turn, and you get one last chance to kind of break out of this before it's all over.
Is it a strength jiu-jitsu again?
Yes.
Can I use a void point for that?
Yeah, you sure can. Bumping it up to a 4K3.
A 4K3? Okay, so how do I do that? I go in and add it under roll and keep?
Yep.
Yeah.
4K3. All right, let's go, buddy.
Yeah, pretty solid.
But still not 29.
Now then you also make a contested roll against it.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll spend another void.
Let's do it.
I'm going to throw his ass. 30.
Yep.
No.
I'm going to
I kind
throw
of saw
you.
it going that way.
Alright, let's see. You can throw. Tire's thrown, prone within 5 feet. There we go. Alright, so you get tossed off, you clatter to the ground. The audience boos and hisses as Haruma goes flying through.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to my feet as quickly as possible and give Matsu a deep bow. Good match.
Is it over?
Oh, it's
I
over.
thought it.
Yeah, it's
I
over.
thought it was just
Okay.
Give a deep bow to Matsu, and I'll turn and bow out of the arena.
I return the bow. You were brave, little man.
Alright, so
Good luck in the rest of the events, Matsu-san.
Hello, Scorpion.
Hi. Yes, hi.
oh, you're saying okay, I get it.
You let the scary woman get next to me.
Sweet. And now for our last match, Miramoto steps forward. This perfect samurai boy. You're going to be going up against Hanzo, who is the one of the Ronin that managed to get into this competition. So Hanzo steps forward, and he is much younger than this dude in the picture that I just happened to grab. Looks like. Oh my god, what archaic first edition art did you use for Miyamoto? Oh, never mind. It looked much different, like smaller sized. All right. You know what? Let's keep Miyamoto 10 feet tall. Why not?
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I said would not happen when we were doing our Dragon Session 0.
Is he also a large person?
They were. Sky was talking about. He was like, "I want to get tainted so I can be like 20 feet tall or something."
I'm gonna become Godzilla, but a samurai.
So Hanzo sees you, Miyamoto, and he gives you a cold and stoic nod as he comes into the ring, and the camera pans to a bunch of young female courtiers in the audience, and they all go, "Ah!" They all have banners for Hanzo. He's so brooding, so mysterious.
Miromoto bows.
Excellent. And with that, could I get an initiative roll from Miyamoto? Please?
Yeah.
Miyamoto?
Yeah, wait.
Nice. All right. So
You can click the button.
I don't work the button. It said I should use a not token selected or something.
You have to click on your token and then click initiative.
Yeah, you gotta click on your little picture. It's lame. I grant you that much. But Miyamoto, much like the mountain itself, slow to get started, but when he does, look out. So with that 28 initiative, you're gonna be going first. So, what's the stance you're gonna be taking on, my man?
I will go to the attack stance.
All right. Hanzo, he's gonna take the defense stance, giving him 3 entire extra TN. Way to go, Hanzo. All right. So if you'd like to make your grapple roll for me, we'll get this started.
Yeah. It is plus strange, right?
For the first one, it's over your agility because you're trying to grab him to start off with.
Okay.
Alrighty, that will definitely hit him despite his increased TN. So now it goes to his turn. He will try to break this grapple. And so that was his strength roll, so if you can make yours.
Strange plus
Jiu-Jitsu.
Jujutsu.
Yes.
Oh, GM?
Yep.
Are we doing the roll of honor rule?
Yes, we are.
Okay, good.
Oh, no. Okay, and in the turnabout, Miyamoto goes in, and Hanzo kind of throws himself over Miyamoto, manages to get him inside a grapple. So now he has control, and Miyamoto, it's your game to lose. Now you get to make your resisted jiu-jitsu roll.
Does Sarkasant apply in this?
Circumstance as in what?
Sarkosant.
Oh, sacrosanct. No, because you guys aren't like out to kill
Okay.
each other.
Well, it just says they're not allowed to attack me.
Yeah,
It says nothing about hurting.
they're not attacking. Nice try.
Oh wait, no, it says willingly enter duels, ignore. Never mind. Didn't read the full thing.
All right, Miyamoto. Though once again, these guys are rolling on the ground as they're taking control of the. And this is why I don't do it to 3 rounds, because it'd be ridiculously long. So Miyamoto, you've regained control of the bout, and Hanzo will see if he can break out, dude. Okay, Hanzo cannot break out. Miyamoto, you got him in an armbar. He eventually taps out, and the judges come forth and they declare you the winner, as if there was ever any doubt. Of course, a clan samurai would advance over a filthy Ronin, and despite the cries of sadness from all the single ladies on the stand, the Dragon Clan give you the cold, distant affection that you're used to from the Dragon Clan.
Miyamoto helps him up if he wants and then bows to him.
Oh, yeah, he takes the hand and he bows to you. He says, "You're all right."
So edgy.
Yeah, and all the girls are like, "Oh, he's so respectful in defeat." I don't know why that's an attractive, why that would be an attractive feature in a person. All right.
I dig it.
So excellent first round, everybody. Only took an hour to get there.
Oh my god, it did.
that bodes well for the pacing of this adventure. Next up, everybody is kind of lined up in a row, and a bunch of Kakita instructors all stand before you, and they say, "All right, this is going to be a simple but vital test of your skills as a samurai. You, of course, must be able to recognize the mon of individuals and families. So we'll be showing you 5 flashcards." I know someone just heard intelligence roll and was like, "Oh dear God." We're going to be showing you 5 flashcards, each one of increasing obscurity. You must get 4 out of these 5 cards correct in order to gain a point for this competition. And so they all stand in front of you with their first card, and they lift the veil from it. And everybody, if you would please make your intelligent or lore heraldry tests, please. This is going to be a TN of 5.
I don't believe I have.
I barely made it.
heraldry.
I barely made it.
All right, if you don't have it, you'll be rolling just straight up intelligence.
Okay.
Heraldry. Oh, if we're just rolling straight up intelligence, I'm just gonna click intelligence. Hey, I failed. I don't know who the heck that is.
All right, there's a
And I look at him like, are you stupid? Even I know that.
I missed by 1 point. I'm sorry.
I think this is such a funny test because you're like, that mon has a crab on it. It's the mon of the crab family.
I don't know that it's a crab. What if it's a scorpion? It's the scorpion, right?
Yeah, you see the pincers and you're like, got it, scorpion.
If you take a second look, you're like, oh wait, no, that's a crab.
It's
Or
even
maybe
colored the same as every outfit everybody from your clan wears. It's crazy.
or maybe you see a different picture, like the
yeah,
face
Maybe
of a
I'm
woman.
colorblind, huh?
the
It's
face
like a
of-
Rorschach test.
I can't differentiate blues from reds.
Yeah.
He's colorblind as well.
All right, so everybody but Akira is at 1 point. Congratulations. They only get easier from here. So they go on to their next poster board. If everybody would make their heraldry roll again, this is gonna be the mon of a great clan family.
Oh,
It's gonna
damn.
be a TN of 10.
20.
17. This is my dad.
10.
All right.
Is
If you're rolling,
Bayushi still running? Yeah.
yeah, if you're rolling
Bayushi's still
untrained, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't have exploited, but you still pass.
I did straight intelligence.
Yeah, it should, but you're doing an untrained lore test.
Oh, okay. So
I
13.
understand the confusion. Great. So everybody but Haruma passes that time. So hope you're.
So much support, but it's not working for me.
You can fail one as long as you don't fail them all.
Oh, okay.
He's already failed one.
You can fail one. If you fail two, you're done for. Next up is gonna be the Mon of a Minor family, which should also be easy because it's just an animal in a circle. This is gonna be a TN of 15 though.
We're getting to the upper limit here. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Ah,
Come
sure.
on, cross my fingers. Oh, damn.
Can you use a void point to add a 1k1 on an untrained roll?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I think it just makes it trained if you spend a point.
No, you still get the 1k1 that just didn't explode.
Oh.
So, how would I just roll one? Just one. I'll just roll d10.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right. And in the future, it's important to note that you make sure you call out your void points before you do the roll. Alrighty, so with
Oh, I got a question. Do we know how many events are taking place on the first day?
5.
5 on the first day? Wow.
5 on the first day, 5 on the second day, and then there's the dueling championship on the third day.
And you have to
Okay.
at least win 3 events to get into the jutsu?
You have to win 5 events.
Oh. Okay.
So, honestly, pretty easy. You just gotta score a 50 on this Gimpuku.
You score a 50.
Alright, so next up we have the Mon of a vassal family serving a great clan. This is gonna be a TN of 20 as they unveil.
Would history help in this?
Nope, it's straight heraldries for this one.
Okay.
And this is where I drop out.
No.
Yep.
I can't. This is where I max out.
Alright, yep. That's Haruma and Matsu out of the competition.
And Miyamoto.
And Miyamoto. Alright. So, is anybody left standing at this point? Or,
I think Bayushi.
yeah. You're right, Bayushi. He can still. You can roll a 25 and you can be the winner.
I could roll a 25. Okay.
This is a Mon of an individual. One person in Rokugan has this Mon.
Wait, he's rolling straight intelligence.
Yep. There we go. He could get 3 10s. It's possible. All right. So that's Kikita's second failure. So did
Do it.
anybody? Oh,
22.
No, it was mine.
Nice.
Not enough. Not enough.
Oh, it was 25 for this one?
It was 25.
Oh.
Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I know his name. What's his name?
Which is hilarious considering you didn't even get the first one.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I have no idea who the crab. No, it's somebody from the Crab Clan. So I'm like, oh, he's from the clan. I can't think of. What's his name? Like, Sheba. Sheba sounds like it's a crab name.
It's got to be the guy at the very start of the session that nobody could remember his name. They're like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, the important guy.
Yeah. Okay, so did anybody get 4 of those correct?
No, I don't think
I
anybody
got
did.
3.
Alrighty. And so, at the end of this competition, the entire audience, all the officials, are just looking a little embarrassed as
They're like, all these samurai are really dumb.
No one I know ever takes heraldry.
it's pointless. I never asked for heraldry because I think it's like a bad skill. Your players should be able to recognize NPCs that are important to your story, but that's beside.
I feel like if it was a lion symbol, I might have known it though, because I have Lore Lion.
Life goes on. All right.
Yep.
So the
Apparently, one of these here, Ronin, knows all of the heraldry in the kingdom, though.
I have traveled much of the land. Yes, I've met a person or two. Next up, as you guys are healing from the wounds of your sumo wrestling competition and healing from the emotional wounds of just being dumb, we move outside to everybody's great lament as we begin the athletics competition. Ooh, Trey, exciting. All right. Nope, the wrong thing. Nope, the wrong thing. All right, didn't make a map for it because didn't think I'd have a car. Didn't have time to make the map. That's all right though. So once again on this just absolutely gorgeous blank screen, if you throw your character tokens out,
It's not blank for me.
oh, you're right. How about this blank screen?
Hold up. I can't actually select. There we go.
I'm next to you again.
Oh God, please, anyone but you.
Your cowering is what is making me want to.
In celebration of Valentine's Day, let's just put this big
Aw.
pink booty right in.
Is this the track we're running around today?
This is a strange shaped track.
It's a trap.
I've never seen this before, but it's pink. Like the morning
never-
sun
Oh, I
above the
remember
clouds.
this. This is the thing I ripped out of my enemy's chest.
Dude, that's scary. That dude needs to go to a doctor for more than one reason.
Hey demons, it's me, your boy.
All right, so on this
If you've,
competition, everybody, once again, roll that funky D4 for me.
Funky D4.
Roll the
Watch,
funky
I get paired up with Matsu again.
Be incredible. All right.
No.
I'm with, oh god. 3 of us rolled the same number.
All right.
No,
So,
no.
let me deal with one of the, it was always a possibility. Bayushi Akira and, who is that? Miyamoto Shiro. You guys are going to be going first in this.
All right.
Let's see. Who
I-
rolled?
That means I'm with Hiruma again.
Fun. I don't know. I'll figure that out after this. So before you guys are soaked in the rain. You guys wear like silk or whatever. So just a very gross experience. But set before you is an obstacle course, consisting of 3 great trials. And so you guys are put on a starting line, and they say, all right. So the goal of this is going to be to get to the finish line before your opponent. There are 3 obstacles that you have to overcome. Now, for this, it's going to be a stamina athletics roll.
Athletics stamina roll?
Yes. Athletics stamina roll. I will tell you the TNs for the obstacle once they pop up. Now, you have the option of calling a raise on this. So what that means, for anybody not familiar with the system, if it's a TN 10, and you're like, I want to call a raise on that, it increases the TN for you to a 15. For every raise you call, you get like 1 additional point for your opponent, and so at the end of the race,
It's bonus points.
yeah, it's bonus points basically. So here we go. So Miyamoto and
I believe you can also only call raises up to your void.
that's correct, unless you have the great potential advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Then you can call up to your highest ring.
There you go. So you guys step up on the field together, and you see that the first obstacle before you is there's like a pit dug out in the ground that at the bottom should just be like kind of a muddy thing, but it's been raining for like 6 months straight, and so there's like a tiny wooden bridge just like straight up over a pool of water that's like almost completely filled up. And so this first little bout is going to be you guys kind of, very cutely kind of running over the bridge to get to the other side of it. And so when you guys are prepared, we'll do this thing.
All right.
All right, they're prepared. Here we go.
So
Okay.
we're rolling athletics stamina, correct?
Athletic stamina with a TN of 10.
Um,
The book also just does want you to know that you can push the other person off the bridge if you want to, but it is dishonorable.
Thank you for letting me know, GM.
No problem.
How do we roll that? That's a very Scorpion thing to do.
It's an opposed agility roll.
All right. I'm thinking I'm going to attempt to trip him up as I run. We'll
All right.
see what happens.
So the gun goes off. You guys run onto the bridge, and
A Gaijin weapon? What?
yeah, the musket goes off. They have a cannon. They shoot the cannon off. They execute the person that shot the cannon. You guys start to run across the bridge. It looks like Miyamoto is gonna absolutely destroy at this, or he would have if the treacherous Scorpion did not try to trip him. So you guys are gonna roll a opposed agility roll on this, and whoever fails is the one that goes in the water.
All right. Would you like to roll, or do you want me to first?
it's without difference, or
I think the person attacking should roll first.
All right. So now we get to an amazing question. Do I roll or do I spend a void point to do this? I think the answer to this is no. I'm gonna go for it. Full in 50.
Alrighty. So Miyamoto, if you could roll your own agility on that. Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
If you spent the void, you would have won.
if I had spent the void.
Nah,
well,
it would've been a
maybe
one.
I could have rolled.
Yeah,
a
it would
one.
have been 16.
He's got enough stamina that if I didn't win here, I wouldn't have won anyway. So
that's true.
Alright, so the two of you run across. Miyamoto starts to take the lead, and that's when Bayushi's like, "Gotta do it." So he goes to take Bayushi out, or Miyamoto out. But Miyamoto, the perfect samurai, he's ready for it. He manages to perfectly jujitsu you just to where you get thrown off the bridge yourself. Our
Well,
boy,
scorpions can swim, apparently.
yeah, I can
Scorpions
swim.
can swim.
You land in the water and start swimming, and the entire scorpion side of the crowd's just like, yeah!
Scorpions can swim.
Do you see that? We can do it. Okay, do you know what the single lamest thing in all of L5R is? That's like the Bayushi battle cry is I can swim.
Is it really?
That is the worst. I hate that. That's so bad.
That's hilarious.
Truly the worst thing is the fact that one of our best schools and our best warriors amongst the Scorpion work purely off of dumb luck in their fighting style, and that's
It's
it.
true.
Bitter Lies Swordsman, everybody. It's what I'm going for.
I do love
They
Bitter
are the
Lies.
RNG swordsman. They should just rename it the RNG swordsman.
Right.
So Miyamoto takes the lead with 1 point because Akira also gets 1 point because he passed his athletics roll. He did, however, fall in the water, so he gets a -2. So he's standing at -1 right now.
He's sitting at a -1. All right. Understandable. Have a nice day.
You are. So while our boy Miyamoto advances to the second obstacle, Akira's going to have to make a agility roll to he's going to have to make 2 agility rolls, but at the moment he's making 1 agility roll to swim towards the edge of the water.
Alright.
It's a T and a 15. I have
Oh.
all right, so he can't swim actually. He starts to Akira's dead.
Yeah, the Topaz.
You know, I probably should have worn my nicest robe. Oh god.
You don't have your floaties.
So, at first the Scorpion are really cheering. They're like, "This is what we're all about." And they just see you, and then everybody just slowly like lowers their hands and are like, "Oh." So, while that's going on, Miyamoto, behind you, you hear a Scorpion drowning in his own justice, and ahead of you, dumb. Okay, this is an even wider pit of what was supposed to be mud, but now it's just water. And there are several ropes hanging from like rafters that like Tarzan you have to swing from. So this is going to be a stamina athletics TN of 15.
It's a 10 or 15?
15.
Okay.
All right, Miyamoto, the man, the myth, the legend. He and just makes it over perfectly. He sits at 2 points, and I can only imagine that drowning in the water has to set Akira back a point. All right, so we're at round 3. Akira, let's get another agility roll from you. Okay.
I made it!
He goes under the water for a little bit, and everybody is just very silent as they watch this. And someone looks like he's about to step forward to rescue him, and finally his like head pops up, and they're like, "Okay, he made it."
Oh no.
That dramatic moment when a hand bursts out of the water. I'm okay!
He can still do it. All right, and our boy Miyamoto, he's at the third obstacle, which is a large wooden wall with some like, it's a rock wall. And so you have to get over that, buddy. And so this is going to be a agility athletics roll of 15.
Agility.
All
Oh,
right.
jeez.
I think he made it.
He leapfrogs his way
Yeah,
up
he does some wire foo. He just like touches 2 of the pegs. It's amazing.
There is no wall.
There is no wall. You walk. Okay, so he stands in front of the wall, and the camera like pans up really. It like is in the clouds, and Miyamoto just smirks, and he like walks right through it, and everybody's like, "There's an illusion the entire time." It's like the Matrix. The trick is that there is no wall. All right, and so before him is the final sprint, and Bayushi, if he makes just some amazing rolls, he might be able to catch up on this one. But first, let's see him make that final agility roll to get out of the hole.
I thought you said I only needed to make 2.
You've only
You
made
do.
1.
You only made one.
Oh, okay.
Remember when you drowned?
Yeah, but
No, I think you killed some
Anyway.
brain cells of him.
All right, there you
Shut
go.
Right.
up! Scorpion can swim!
Excellent.
Are you sure?
They can swim 2 out of 3 times. So at last, he pulls himself out of the thing, and he's like, "All right, time to get serious." And the camera kind of pans towards Miyamoto running for the finish line. So Miyamoto, this is going to be stamina athletics of 20. Yep, there he is. All right. So just as Akira's dusting himself off and ready to start this competition in earnest, Miyamoto's already like pressing the buzzer button, and they're already
Yeah.
like putting the medal around his neck, and
Oh.
There was no chance there.
so he advances handily. Now, would our 3 remaining samurai please roll that 1d4 again, and please try to match up this time. Excellent 3. Very proud of you. All right, a 4. Very nice.
1.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and say these 2 that were the closest are the ones that... So it's going to be Haruma versus Tai.
Okay.
Which
Okay.
means I'm up against a Ronin or something.
That's right. Alrighty, so you guys, 2 of you face each other, and you're like, "All right, this is to decide which one of us is the worst." No, Tyler has
Basically.
one, right? No, okay, you both are at 0. Okay, sweet, yeah. To decide which one of you's in dead last. Perfect. So with this, we're gonna start off with once again that tiny bridge. Do either of you want to make the unforced error of tripping somebody before?
No. Ty's more honorable than that.
All right.
No, I'm not going to either. I'm going to go ahead and give a bow to Ty, and best of luck to you.
All right. Excellent.
And to you.
Let's
And
get
he'll give a bow as well.
nice. Such honor. Let's get this athletic stamina roll of 10 out of the way.
Dang, there we go.
Oh, bummer. All right, so Haruma rushes forward very easily. Ty, it's raining, it's slick. He whoop and goes slipping off into the water. It's a bummer. The crane kind of hiss as they go ooh as they see him fall. At the start of our next round, Haruma very easily scales across the bridge, almost like a ninja. Then he comes upon the Tarzan obstacle course. This is going to be a stamina athletics of 15.
Okay. Ooh, barely. These ropes are slippery.
Yeah, you perfectly make it. All right, let's from Kikita. Let's get that athletics roll, or that agility athletics to, or for you just agility to swim out of the hole. It's gonna be a team of 15. There we go.
Okay.
There's that good we needed. So you make it one of the two rolls that you needed. So one more and you'll be out of the hole. But while that's happening, our Haruma now faces this large wooden wall, 15 feet high. You're kind of convinced that the wall doesn't actually exist, considering what Miyamoto just did. But, it's never a good idea to copy what a dragon does. So,
Yeah, I don't have, bullshit magical powers or whatever.
You don't have magic tattoos.
An agility athletics of 15.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Up and over that wall, no problem.
All right, now you're on the final sprint, but before we get there, Ty is going to try to pull himself out of the water. Let's get another agility roll from Ty. All right, and Ty begins to drown. He's kind
Akira's just standing off to the side, shaking his fist, you can do it! I believe! I know the pain!
Sweet. At the start of the third round, let's get a athletic stamina test from Haruma to see if we need go on.
Yep, we need to go on.
He's exhausted. He's tried his best. So Ty,
I blew up my goober in the first bit.
Exactly. All right. So Ty, you could go on. So go ahead and try to make another agility roll. You're out.
Yay.
We're doing it. For doing that, you get your 1 point back. Excellent. You're only at -1 now. All right. Next round, Haruma gives that stamina roll, or that stamina athletics. He's winded. He can't make it. Ty, you stand before the Tarzan mechanism. Let's get that athletic stamina roll from you.
It'd be hilarious if he fell in the water again.
You know he's going to.
I have foreseen it.
And this event was perfectly foreshadowed by Haruma saying that these ropes are slippery. So Ty takes another -2, goes down to -3 as he plunges into the water. The start of the next round, Haruma, let's get another athletics roll from you.
I'm just not hitting that 20.
Yeah. And so Ty.
This is hilarious. Matsushiro cannot stop laughing.
Heavy's sitting down on the side of the course, dozing off.
So for this one, you have to make 3 agility athletics rolls. So from Mac, let's get that agility roll for Ty, please. All right.
Good God.
Just treading water, no good. If at any point you see the writing on the wall and you want to surrender, I'll understand. It's at the start of the next round. We'll see if Haruma makes that final sprint.
Ah! So
Haruma
close.
Spin the void.
He's so cocky right now. He just has his
I'm
hands in his
like-
pockets.
At the finish line, smoking a cigarette, just looking down the
This
course.
is like the tortoise and the hare,
Basically.
except the
Did
tortoise
he
keeps
going to
drowning.
throw?
Except the tortoise keeps drowning.
Fascinating looking back.
Kakita-san, are you okay back there?
All right, Mac, let's get that agility. Oh, no.
Holy God.
Kakita-san, I'm waiting at the finish line. We can finish together.
We can finish together.
Haruma, give us another athletic stamina. Dude.
We will definitely finish together. I'm waiting
Haruma, he smokes like 2 packs a day, and he's so lit. All right, agility from Ty, please. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
An athletics from Haruma, please.
Oh my
Agility from
god.
Ty, please.
Miromoto is
hilarious.
getting.
All right.
Oh, he rolled the 20.
He's 1/3 of the way through.
What?
Goes to Ty. Or goes to Haruma. All right.
Oh my god. I'm like inching
Big void,
towards the
guys.
finish line now.
Spin the void.
Well, if we only get one, or I only have one left for the rest of the events, I want to hold on.
You only get one left for the rest of the day.
Right, and we're doing another 3 events after this.
2.
2 more.
There's
2.
5 a
Two.
day.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 a day?
No, there's 5 a day, and we've already done 2.
This is our
Right.
third.
Right. I'm holding on to my last void point for another one.
Okay.
All right, Ty, give it to us. All right,
Yes.
Ty, he's done playing around. He's determinedly doing the butterfly cross. All right, goes Haruma.
And I'm crossing the finish line. Sorry, Kakita-san, I'm ready for lunch.
Haruma flicks his cigarette.
He saw that that I was starting to get serious in the water, so he was like, "Oh fuck!" and just stepped across.
Better just finish it.
He feared your power. All right, so
The crab is victorious.
with that, Haruma goes forward in the competition. Ty is quietly executed by his clan for his performance.
I'm definitely gonna come by and see if Ty's okay. Kakita-san, it took you a minute. Are you okay?
Yes, thanks for asking. And he's gonna be sort of like trying to like get some of the water out of his clothes, probably, twisting it.
I'd offer you a towel, but it won't do much good in the rain. And I'll bow to Kakita-san and go back towards my entourage.
Yeah, he'll return the bow.
Excellent. So with that, Shiba Takako, great name. Shiba Takako comes forward to challenge the Matsu to a competition.
The monster, yeah.
That
I do have
Shiba has
infamy,
been-
so yeah.
That Shiba has some brass. That's all I'm saying.
All right. He
Better the Shiba than me again, that's all I'm saying.
he comes to the starting line. He starts stretching, and he says, "I warn you, I've never once trained in track and field."
Oh, good for me then.
All right. So the competition starts with the two of you racing across a wooden bridge. Yep. Oh, hey. Oh, that shouldn't have exploded, though, so it's 14. So two of you cross the bridge, 1 point each. Boop, boop. And with that, you guys come across the whatchamacallit, the Tarzan device with stamina athletics of 15. Yep.
Can I use that to launch myself?
No, you gotta call Riz before you.
Oh, that's right, I do.
She really is a monster. Jesus Christ.
He swan dives into the water, just avoiding the ropes altogether. All right, you are now before the wall. This will be an athletics agility of 15. All right, you scurry up it. He'll pretend like he can win this and roll a swim check. He manages to swim, and now you're on the final sprint, which is going to be athletics stamina TN 20.
Nope.
All right, you sprint on. He goes to swim. He does not swim. Your athletics roll once more.
So close, but no.
He can do this. Only 3 more swims. Nope. He's getting worse. He's so tired. Another.
Well, he did say I made it.
There you go. And finally, you.
He did say he never trained, which was good for me.
Yeah.
I've just destroyed this obstacle course.
I'm always amazed by like the Bushi schools that don't have athletics. All right, and so with that, Matsu advances forward. Congratulations, Matsu. Let's see. The boy Ronan, he advances forward. Last place is 1 is the loneliest number that you ever
Kita
defeated.
lives in. He must be really disappointing Lagrange right now.
Don't worry. All things long united must be separated. This one is you guys are kind of dried off, but not really, because the next part is the horsemanship competition. So
Oh, Lord.
everybody's wet, some more than other. Some people have been more drowned than others.
This is people's chance to get past me. I have no skill in this.
Neither do I.
I don't think any of us do. We're not unicorns.
Honestly, I don't even think this should be a competition in this era. Alas.
None of us are unicorn.
Actually, let me read it. Maybe this says something about them. Nope. All right. Well, this will be fun to see if you guys can do this.
I am trained.
That's more than me, so.
I don't know what ring roll it's gonna be, but I am trained.
It's usually agility, so.
Okay.
Like, I thought that was gonna be agility for the obstacle course, but it wasn't. So.
Right.
All right. For this competition, you have to make 3 out of the 5 rolls. So you guys are all thrown up on your horses. And by horses, I mean beautiful Rokugani ponies.
These things are huge.
The ponies? No, they're small. They can't.
Oh, right, pony, sorry. I thought you said horse.
You know,
Mm,
Rokugan
horses.
ponies are like big dogs, pretty much.
So it looks hilarious for me, considering I'm a large woman.
That's right. You're carrying
Wanna
your horse on your
Pet my
shoulders.
I'm just
pony
carrying
and
my
offer
horse.
it
I'm
an
like,
apple.
screw this. I'm carrying the horse.
Okay. So this the first challenge in this horsemanship roll is to move your horse forward to a target that is indicated by like a ribbon blowing up. There's a fair maiden. She's beckoning you with her silk handkerchief. So if everybody would make a agility horsemanship roll of 5, there we go.
Oh, I wink
made
at
it.
her as I roll by.
I made it.
Very nice.
That's a lot of very high rolls from
Look
everybody.
at
That's
that.
nice.
Even
Yeah.
Topaz managed to pass that roll. Are you, Mac? Be real with me. Are you trained in anything?
Yeah. I'm
So
trained
you-
in like bows and swords and ijutsu and
Alright,
He's going to be a second half contender.
gotcha.
yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
there's a tea making.
Like half my skills are like high skills that probably are
Right. That's
because it's
decent.
trained.
Great. So now that you've all managed to ride your horse, the next competition is you must draw your weapon, which you're all given a boken, and you have to smack a target as you guys ride past on your horse. This is going to be an agility kenjutsu, TN of 10.
Oh, easy as pie.
Oh, I failed that? Seriously? Oh,
I
horrible.
barely passed that. Wow.
Oh my gosh, everyone.
I passed.
Everyone.
This is embarrassing.
Wow, madness.
Me and Ty are the only two who hit it.
I hit it. I will have you know. Don't forget.
It's all the rain.
Yeah, it's all the rain. It's really all right. Now this next part, you have to steer your horse back around to where you originally came from. Horsemanship, agility, TN of 5.
Oh, thank God I made it. Y'all are rolling high. Y'all should be calling raises.
Well, does a raise get you anything for steering the horse?
You get 1 extra point.
Oh, now we know. Damn.
I was gonna say on the swordsmanship, I would have easily taken that.
Okay, so Matsu and Kikita have passed this test. Congratulations. Next up, you guys are given a bow and arrow, and you are going to do a reflexes Kyujutsu of 15 to try to hit a target that you are running past on your horse.
Boosh.
All right, you also pass.
Call raise.
All right, you pass +1.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh
Call
my
raise.
Good lord.
Kikita bounces his
Oh
arrow off
my
the
God.
bow and strikes it from behind.
Nah, I'm not good at anything. I'm whiffing all of it.
Oh wait, I did the wrong roll.
Yeah, that's kenjutsu, not kyujutsu.
Oh, even better.
It doesn't matter.
One is shooting.
Alrighty, so it looks like Haruma Hibi is the only one who might not pass this, but we'll see as you all have to make one final agility horsemanship roll.
I'm gonna throw some raises on that.
Alright.
I'll throw, let's say, 2
No, don't
raises,
do-
and watch me roll a 1.
Don't do a raise. If you just like pass, you'll pass the test too. So
But I can make up points that way, right?
no, you just need 1 more point to win.
Oh, I just need 1 point?
You'd
Okay.
be making
Yeah, I'll
it
just do
harder on
regular
yourself
then.
if you.
Okay, I'll just make it regular.
Yeah. Never mind.
Figures.
You should make all the raises you want.
I'm the best horseman here, but I can't hit any.
I think I barely passed. You said it was a TN of what?
10?
Oh, no, I didn't pass.
Hey, but you called that raise last time, so you technically.
So I have enough
perfect
points to pass.
All right.
I just fumbled at the end.
So congratulations as everybody gets their point and advances forward. Why not? Let's share the love. Everybody passes. All 20 of you. Way to go. All right. And finally, we have the law, etiquette, and Bushido test. At long last, you guys are exhausted from riding smelly wet horses and drowning in the pools of water, and you're brought inside and dried off, and it's just good to be dry.
I know nothing about these things.
All right, so they're going to be asking you some varied questions about Rokugan and etiquette and how life goes. If you as a human being don't know these answers, you can make a TN roll of 10 to the appropriate lore skill, and if you pass, your character knows the answer and they get it right. Let me read this real quick. Alright. They don't actually have rules for this, so that's fun. Alright. We're going to ask you guys 5 questions, and actually, you know what? I'm just going to ask you each 1 question, and we'll go from there. So we're going to start at the top here with Miyamoto Shiro. As you're brought inside, and there are various Kikita tutors who take all their samurai side and ask them, and do the various quizzings. And so when Miyamoto Shiro, is brought before his kind of tutor. They ask you a series of questions, and all, of course, leading up to the one question that really matters. So, for all the bacon, Miyamoto Shiro, who owns all the roads in Rokugan?
It's the Emperor.
Oh, that's correct. So Miyamoto Shiro, he advances 1 point away from completing his Genpuku, as indeed the Emperor owns all of the land in Rokugan. All right, so after Miyamoto Shiro's perfect answer, as always, we're going to go to Haruma Hibi, as your tutor asks our boy Hibi. So Hibi, says your tutor, he's not very polite. He's using your actual name, just very, very presumptuous of this guy. He asks you.
Well, if he's my tutor, he can do what he wants. I'm not going to say anything about it.
What happens to a samurai's body when they die?
What happens to a samurai's body when they
Yeah,
die?
what's the proper way of disposing of a body?
By cremation, and the weapons and armor will be returned to the clan to be either displayed in a place of honor or passed on to another samurai.
Oh, that is correct. Hibi advances. All right, we go to Bayushi Akira, your tutor. All right, don't want to ask that question. All right, Mr. Akira. So, a friend comes up to you, and you have a long-standing relationship, and so in order for the samurai to display the bonds of your relationship, he offers you a gift. What is the proper procedure in court for accepting
Damn, I
gifts?
know this one. I know this one.
Now you see, here's where all of my L5R campaigns never being in court really bites me. I'm gonna spend void and I'm gonna roll it etiquette.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna add 1K1 to this. I am trained, so I should be good.
Yeah,
16.
no problem.
Woo!
So, of course, the proper procedure for receiving a gift is you have to refuse it 2 times before you can finally accept it. Otherwise, you're behaving as if the offer is insincere. So, way to go. Bayushi advances as well.
Right next to the scary lady again.
Right where you belong. Matsu is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there? Oh, the heraldry. Nobody passed the heraldry. I was like, what? Okay. Your question is, right? Good. All right. So this is gonna be a fun question for the Matsu. So, Matsu. Why is it that a samurai must show compassion to those of a lower station?
To show them a better way? Question mark?
Okay. You may roll Lore Bushido if you wish to see if your character has a answer more in line with the.
Can I do my roll of honor for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So that's 6 keeps 6.
Let's go.
What?
I have an honor of 6 to start with.
Wow.
I'm a lion. XD. I wouldn't have asked to do it otherwise.
Oh, you're good. You do you.
That's why the roll of honor is not very good for scorpions.
I will have you know, I am a very honorable man.
Sure you are.
On Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays.
And every other Thursday.
Holy
Holy
Jesus,
shit.
Mother of God!
Matsu, of course, knows that a samurai shows compassion and mercies to those beneath them because only the weak must prove their power by dominating others.
I just want to note that it was one die that exploded.
Yeah,
3 times.
Right? That's
it's
crazy.
like a 1 in 1,000 or something. Alrighty, and finally we come to Ty, our boy.
As, but I don't mean to cut you off, but like as a question, so roll of honor thing, how is that working exactly? Is that like once
So,
per session?
yeah,
Or
once
Yeah.
per session you can roll.
And
an
if you
honor.
fail, you lose a point of honor.
Yeah.
Ouch.
okay, gotcha. Thank you. I've never like heard of using that before, so
There you go.
And can you use it for every skill or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can use it to replace like any one roll.
yeah.
Hmm.
Except damage, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think even damage you can do.
Let me see. I have it on this page somewhere.
And what is if you have 4.5 honor? You roll 4 or 5.
You roll 4.
Yeah, it's your rank.
Yeah, it's your rank, so. Yeah, 4.5, you're still technically a rank 4. My honor rank is 6.5.
Dang.
Oh yeah, so
So that's the
Super
standard
honorable.
starting for Lion.
Wow.
oh, you lose a full rank of honor if you lose.
Yeah.
Dang.
yeah, you like swear on your ancestors or something that you're gonna.
I swear on this guy who's floating right next to me that only I can see.
All right, so this I don't know. This sheet's like interesting because it has the answers, but it doesn't actually have what the question is. So I have to like extrapolate what what I'm supposed to be asking here.
Mm,
All right, so tell me, Ty, what's a samurai's opinion on death? What is the correct view on death?
That depends on the clan.
It's a part of life, and a samurai always lives 3 inches from death.
All right, I and the Kikita will accept that answer as you progress. And just to keep you in last place, let's go ahead and advance this Ronin 1 point.
brutal. Brutal.
That's what the speech at the beginning of this game was about. I wasn't gonna kill any characters. I was just gonna keep
Make it hard to win.
Make us cry on the inside.
All right, so that is the end of day 1 as we look at this competition. Miyamoto and Matsu neck and neck. Everybody else exactly the same except for Tai, who is the least of all competitors. Nobody has gained their Genpuku yet, but no problem. You just have to not fail everything tomorrow, and you'll be okay.
Yeah.
And so this is the point in the session where the samurai go out into the town, and they have there's a big festival in Suma where all the samurai, get together and just really lay back, do some role play. It's taken us 2 hours to get to this point in the competition, so we're gonna kind of skip all that fun role play stuff and go straight to day 2. But before then, I'm gonna use the restroom, so you guys feel free to role play on here or just talk about life. Be right back.
So how's it going? Good job on the competition, everyone.
So for the Scorpion, living long is a good thing because they don't really actually want to die, unlike all the other clans.
I have no idea what you're talking.
I have a book that says the cultures of each clan.
I know. It's more me being incredibly sarcastic.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not good with sarcasm, especially as a lion. That's why I don't like you, Scorpion. Glaring.
I mean, all I have to say is meet me in the ring and we'll see what happens.
I'll have you know I have good Aijutsu and I'm a prodigy at it.
I'll have you know that that's fine by me.
Picks you up by the scruff of your neck.
Whoa.
So we have
Easy now.
Feel free. I'm just saying, it's rather dishonorable.
You may as well save your aggression for inside ring. I mean, you'll have your chance soon enough.
True. Puts him down and walks away.
And nobody's doubting your might.
Damn right.
Well then, Are you okay?
Well, I won't lie and say that I'm a little scared, but this is fine. Don't worry about it. My mother's a Matsu.
Hmm. So you're used to women like that?
Uh, yes and no. Matsu are usually, or shall I say, a little more dominant than my mother is. She's, how shall I say, more elegant in her approach.
My mother was a
Hmm.
crane, I'll have you know.
Well,
Right. Matsu Shiro-san is very correct, if I may so say so myself. I still have bruises on my butt from it.
Damn right you do.
Don't
It's a
read into
sign of
that too
respect
much.
towards your clan, which is currently led by Amatsu.
Mother Wolf, right. Very good woman.
is she technically a Matsu if she doesn't have the Matsu name? In that case, she's basically a traitor to your clan.
Nah, she married. It's fine.
It's not fine. That's like the one thing that the Matsu are really stringent on. If you marry a Matsu, you become a Matsu.
Hey, your boy's back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I intimidated Bayushi while you were gone.
Excellent. Great.
Intimidation. It's all relative. I want to die on the inside.
So you guys are in Suma enjoying some alcohol, partying. Tomorrow you all become adults. So you're just enjoying the festival as everybody's getting the chance to let loose and have some fun. Bayushi specifically, you guys are in like the tea house that everybody's gathered around inside of, and kind of as you're partying, you're living it up. Everybody kind of gets quiet as four holy Sepun guards walk in the room. As everybody's like, "Ooh, mama!" As those are the defenders of the imperial family, basically. So those are kind of the scariest samurai around. As they enter the tea house and they make sure it's okay. And then following them comes Otomo Kanashiro, who the Sepun guards lead him safely over to Bayushi Akira as he sits, they shoo away the people that you were talking to.
Mm.
And,
I'll go ahead and bow very deeply and respectfully and leave the area then.
Uh, okay. So,
Good luck, Bayushi Akira-san.
so I'm assuming here is where I should probably hit him with the bow.
Yes,
hit him with
the
woe.
bow.
Important man leads the entire conference. It is an honor to meet you.
He says, "Oh, please, the pleasure's mine. Have a seat." Well, you're already seated, so he has a seat. So he sits down next to you, and he says, "Noticed your performance. Gotta say, I was most impressed with most of the things I saw."
Indeed. The horsemanship trials were fairly easy, even if I saw some of the others blundering about, if I do say so myself. It was certainly an interesting day, though. A lot of challenges I didn't expect.
Indeed, indeed.
The
I'm.
background you hear Matsushiro telling people about how she saw the scorpion drowning.
He says, "However, I know for a fact that your greatest performance is yet to come."
Really now, and what makes you say that?
He says, "Oh, I've seen the reports from your dojo. I'm well aware of your competition." He says, "So with that, I would like to have a short theology discussion with you, Bayushi Akira."
I would happily entertain the motion.
Alrighty. Well, as you know, when the kami first fell from heaven, they had a competition amongst themselves to see who would become the emperor. And there came a point where Bayushi strode onto the field, and he, with his wise mind, was able to trick Shinjo into her defeat. And so, it came to be that his next competition was between him and his brother Shiba. But before this conversation was held, Bayushi had a conversation with Shinsei. As you well know, this is where Bayushi first donned his mask and learned his place in the Empire is operating from the shadows and hiding his true strength. And so after he was filled with enlightenment by that most honorable of teachers, Bayushi went forward, and though the chronicles of the Empire say that he lost the duel between himself and Shiba, the Scorpion, and all those who know the true history are well aware that Bayushi sabotaged his own duel. So he would not be the victor of that conversation.
I'm following along.
Alright. And so many in the Empire throughout its generations have discussed the wisdom of a Scorpion not playing to their full capabilities when the time is right.
Indeed, it's a talent that many bushi such as myself are taught.
And he says, well, excellent. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. And he points towards, not points, but he makes the most subtle of courtier gestures over towards the braggadocio Matsu. And he says, that woman, repugnant as she may be, is the Emperor's pick to become the next Topaz champion.
I understand.
And he nods. He says, very good. Enjoy your evening.
I very much will. I appreciate your time. It was a pleasure.
And so with that attitude permeating the... So I read a private message. Alright. Thy will be done, Mac.
Thy will be done.
So with that, we're up early in the morning. We are back in the dojo. The rain still rainy. You guys know how it goes. This is day 2, which is a around the Empire go to the Topaz Championship, taking up a mythical legend of how difficult it is for Bushi who've been neglecting their social side.
Beautiful morning, isn't it, fellas? Oh, and ladies. Forgive my ignorance.
Thank you.
Indeed, it's a rather wonderful morning, if I do say so myself.
Too bad we can't take umbrellas for the day.
Indeed, a good parasol can add style to an outfit.
I see that you're a man of style anyways. But yeah, I suppose it is an enhancer.
So you guys are having this conversation as you head into the Kikita Dueling Academy, where they have a beautiful dojo set aside for the first competition, which is going to be a weapons competition. Exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, swords!
As you guys enter this room, and the officials enter as well, the walls are lined with all sorts of weapons, all of which have been blunted so that you guys can't kill each other in this competition. That being said, I was in a Topaz Championship one time where a Soshi did manage to kill another character with this. So.
With a blunted weapon? Oh no.
I think they exploded. They did a feint and their die exploded a lot. And they just did a massive amount of damage.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
80 points of damage on a single attack. That man is.
Oh,
I've seen
I
that
die
happen.
in Genpuku.
I've seen that sort of thing happen against a bog hag.
That's pretty cool.
So with that, we're going to go back to this page just for convenience sake. As we get started, would everybody roll that funky d4 one more time for me?
Funky time. Funky time. Oh no!
Excellent.
I'm against Miyamoto.
Alright. First up steps Haruma, and then after him steps our boy Akira. So the way this competition works is going to be the first person to 3 hits on the other person. You guys are brought before a wall where you can select your weapon, like I don't know, Star Trek, maybe.
Nice. I'm getting a phaser then, or a taser, whatever they call
You get the noisy
I
clicker.
get a phaser.
them.
He's using a gaijin weapon from the future.
We're playing
As
Dual
a-
Stars, boys.
As a quick ahead of time question, are we starting like directly in front of each other, like 5 feet away? What's our range at the start?
Yeah, it's like 5 feet away.
5 feet? All right, gotcha. So it's gonna take a free action to engage.
Unless you're a Matsu Berserker.
Yeah. All right,
So,
noted.
Haruma, what weapon are you?
I'm going with a Masakiri hand
I
axe.
I'm going to go for a katana, good and old fashioned.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Someone might die. Oh, they're asking if we're wearing armor.
No, you guys are just wearing like Aikido, like that cool style of.
I
Like
think
a
someone should wear
thick
armor
gi.
against me. They might die
I
otherwise.
know they get the armor damage, honor damage. Let's see where this goes. Can I get an initiative roll from our 2 competitors?
All right. First of all, when I go into the ring, I want to bow to Akira-san. May the best man win. Best of luck to you, friend.
Indeed, it's always nice to have a duel with that he'll give a.
Oh, and I've got to click my character again. I keep forgetting.
Yep. Yeah, no, I know. That's. Oh, you did not. Oh,
Incredible.
You just beat a
not.
Bayushi in initiative.
You did not.
He
I have
just did.
I have so much respect for that though. Not gonna lie.
You have
I
5
have
reflexes. Oh my god. Incredible. All right.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's the thing. How is he rolling 8K3?
It's my school.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Hiruma is the fast one.
All right. Well, way to go there, Haruma. You exceeded my expectations. So, what stance is everybody taking on?
I'm gonna go into full defense if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Crap. You roll just a
No.
defense, right?
Yeah, defense over.
If I recall, if you go into full defense, you can't attack, correct?
That's correct.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm going to go full offense then.
Alrighty.
Make yourself easier to hit. Okay.
Well, we change it at the start of every round, right?
You change it like once it becomes your turn, you're able to change it.
Okay, so yeah. I'll go ahead and do full attack then.
Okay.
Where's defense? Roll a trained. Ooh, nice.
I think you add half of that, or
Yeah, so
that
it's plus
itself to
It's
it.
half of it.
Okay, so you have +8 your TN.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your current TN?
28.
Okay.
It would be
Haruma.
33 if you won initiative.
Yeah, if I had one initiative, it would be like.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're exploding a lot right now, and that's scary.
So, Haruma being the agile competitor that he is, you've been trained to pierce many strong Oni defenses, so you're very easily able to get through defense that he sets up. All right, so it goes to Akira, and I'm kind of thinking.
No damage?
Oh, if you want, you can roll your damage.
Do I roll it for the standard weapon, and we just say it's
the weapon is
How does
0k1.
0k1?
Yeah, it has the same stats
Okay.
as like a boken.
So you add your
Okay.
strange.
I'll just drop this down, and it's strength.
Yes.
Okay.
Explode.
Okay, and you still add your strength, right? Okay.
Dude, break out another 24 on this one, please.
How does a 0k1 go to a 5k3?
That's definitely not right. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good.
0 keep 1. Oh, I increased the damage die. I'm sorry.
He smacks the wood and it disintegrates and reveals a lightsaber underneath.
Oh, that's not correct either. Oh, yeah, it is. 0 keep 1. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Now you can be a good sport and choose to take that 3 instead of the 14.
Well, what were the rules of the competition? To put down your
You're
opponent,
just
or to
hitting
just
somebody
hit?
3 times.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the 3 then. I'll
Okay.
pull the blow.
Very honorable. I'll remember that.
Appreciate
Just kidding, I'll forget.
Oh.
Way to go.
I'll
So
probably do that too, as long as it's not a scorpion.
Haruma makes his first score. It goes over to Akira. I'm pretty iffy on starting out on full defense if that takes up your action for the round or not. But we'll see what Maxim's heart tells
I
him.
really do think it does.
Yeah, me too.
I think both defensive postures take your action.
They do.
Defense doesn't take your action, but you can't attack while doing it.
Yeah. Full defense, however, takes a complex action. So I think if you start out in that.
Full defense says that you can use free actions, but yeah.
Okay.
So you can move like 5 feet.
Ooh. Yeah. You can move 5 feet. You can draw your weapon. You can.
I've had the ruling change a couple of times, so I don't know. Whatever you want to go with.
Yeah, I'll say if you start in full defense, that takes up.
All right.
And if you want, because you know this knowledge after after you took this action, we can just say you took normal defense action if that knowledge would have changed your decision.
Well, it wouldn't have changed anything because I still can't attack him. So I took that figuring I could change at the start of my turn and then be in a different one.
No, I'm saying you could make defensive and you could still, at the start of your action, you could change to attack. However, full defense does specifically take a complex action to do. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, I would go defense. It wouldn't have made a difference for him hitting or not.
Right. Okay.
However, if you changed yours, then I would have.
Oh, you would have been attacked.
Wash.
Well, let's say that's the case. So you don't take the TN penalty, and you were in defense. I guess that would change the attack.
Yeah, it would have changed everything.
Don't worry about it. I'll still take it. Don't worry. In that case, Kurthwak. 22. And then Kurthwak, I'll take the 2.
Okay.
So honorable.
So honorable. See, I'm an honorable square if he hit.
Alright. So at the start of round 2, we're both 1-1. So we'll go back to Haruma.
I'll shift to attack and then swing at him from there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, gotta flip pages back to the skill page. My bad. Oh.
You can just click attack.
Oh, does that work as
The
well?
weapon, yeah, you can choose attack. It feeds off your skill and trait.
Dude, this guy's incredible. Alright. He lands another.
He's still rolling 8 K4.
Yeah,
That's full attack.
that was not correct. Sorry.
Because you did you put things in attack bonus and keep bonus?
Yeah.
So
You're
do
not
that.
supposed to. It feeds off
Yeah.
of your already existent skill.
That just barely hits me. Gosh dang.
All right, sweet. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. Flip back to that. Sorry, guys. I'm still kind of getting used to roll 20 here.
No, it's all
Perfect.
good, dude.
Fine.
You
But
aren't
I will
even
be.
a real samurai yet, so it's okay to make mistakes.
Taking the 7.
Okay.
I accept it. All right.
Does that mean you're wounded now?
Nope.
Or nicked?
No, not at all. Okay, so basically, my wounds for nicked are 14. Even if I was nicked, it wouldn't change anything because Strength of Earth is frankly the greatest thing.
Yeah, it's the best
Oh.
skill. All right. So, Bayushi, are you going to do a knockdown? Maybe do a disarm? Maybe.
All right. Oh, yeah, disarms and I was actually gonna look up the things real quick.
Knockdown requires. He can't disarm unless he has a void of 3.
I believe he does.
Do you?
I do not. No.
Oh, damn.
Knockdown is only 2, though.
That's right, because I was looking at your sheet and I was like, not quite power gamey enough.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not intending to power game at all. I only put like 1 in my rings. The rest are all just me leveling various skills that I thought would be kind of useful to have on hand at the time.
Yeah, basically that's what I did too.
Yeah,
And then
disarm's
I
3, so I guess you can knock him down if you want.
Yeah, because it's only 4 if you're trying to knock down like a horse.
It's maneuvers. All right. Disarm 3. Feint is 2.
Guard 0.
is 0.
Increase damage 1 or more, and knockdown is 2 or 4.
All right. What does knockdown do? Or roll a
Knocks them prone.
contested
See, at his rank, he
strength.
would have to, he can't do a simple action, so you have to, do a simple action and stand up, so it would stop him from attacking next round, basically.
That would be fair. All right. I'm going to take 2. 1 raise adds 5, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to take 2 raises on this attack. And I'm going to spend a void to, I believe, gain 1k1 to my attack, right?
Yes.
And then I'm going to attempt to hit him and knock him down.
Okay, sweet. What does that bring your T into, Haruma?
30.
30? All right.
31!
He makes it by 1 point. And now you guys will both make a strength roll.
Raw strength?
Raw strength.
Oh, strength.
If Bayushi wins, Haruma's knocked
You're
out.
knocked down.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I'm definitely going to go ahead and use a void point on that.
Okay.
I
So
think
that gives
I
me
might
no-
end up raising you a void point on that.
Now you can only
I'm
do,
gonna raise you a
1
void point
per
on
round,
that.
so.
We're going all in. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't raise the thing by 1. I clicked the die roll. Okay, I'm just gonna roll another d10 for you then.
You have to roll literally a 10.
Now you can only do 1 void point per round, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. Okay, so then that's a 9.
Okay. So Bayushi throws his all into him, trying to unhinge Haruma before he can score his final hit. Haruma manages to resist, though. Bayushi does score another point, because that is another hit.
Then I'll take.
So now it goes to Haruma,
Okay.
who, if he makes this hit, he wins.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I shift back into full attack and then attack again?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Also, sorry for coaching the other player on how to beat you.
Oh, it's okay.
Just want
Totally
everybody to
It's
know.
okay.
fine. I'm only mildly peeved. It's one of those things that I wasn't gonna mention if you weren't gonna mention it. That's a thing. Is it possible for? Okay, so because
I
it's
think you're
after
dead.
my round, is it? Oh well, that's gonna hit me no matter what I do, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
You explode so much, dude.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yes, also that. But no, seriously, your rolls are just really high. That's impressive.
He reminds me of my lion friend.
Dude, they have medication for that, you know.
That's the problem. I'm taking the medication for
In
it.
a different game, he rolls high a lot.
Alright, so with that, Haruma scores his 3 hits, and everybody is kind of blown away by how good how good he is. And so he advances. Congratulations.
And I'm going to offer Bayushi-san a hand and help him back to his feet. And give him a deep bow of respect before exiting the ring.
This
I'll
crab
give
is
him
here
a
to make
bow in return and
friends.
accept his hand. That was impressive.
Thank you, Akira-san. You're a very skilled swordsman.
You are as well.
Oh, not so much with the sword. But with this thing's okay.
Alright, and so with that, our 2 front runners take the stage as Miyamoto and Matsu are both going to be coming up against each other.
Oh no,
Yay!
that is the weapon I choose.
Miyamoto Shiro takes a katana and a wakashashi.
Of course. Naturally.
I take an oh no.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. The 2 of you
Indeed.
come up against each other. If I can get your banter and your initiative rolls.
Just to let you know, I'm very good at this weapon. Yield now if you don't want to lose.
Thanks
Embarrassingly.
for the warning.
Matsu-san's so humble.
Wait, something went wrong.
Matsu women are like that. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So you want to do 4d10.
I go first.
Alrighty. Starting off the competition, Matsu, what stances have everybody gonna be in?
Full attack.
Yep. Mr. Miyamoto?
Normal attack.
Okay.
Okay, so heavy weapon skill, emphasis, oh no, which I have.
Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go
They say
Godzilla.
he's got to go
wow.
Godzilla.
I rolled terribly for that. Wait, is that correct?
Not unless if you're in full attack, it should be.
Oh, I didn't add the full attack stuff. So hold on, let me add that to the roll attack. That's 2 keep 1, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So let me re-roll that. I still don't think that hits.
Yeah, you need 22.
Stop moving!
Alright. So Miyamoto manages to parry with his wakizashi as he takes charge.
Skills. Skills.
Oh my goodness.
Oh lord.
So Miyamoto just does once again, just some magic, wire fu. He, jumps off the ceiling.
There is no Ono.
Alright, so he scores our first point as it goes back to Matsu.
Who is now angry.
Rightfully so.
And remaining in full attack, or actually going to regular attack, I'm going to spend a void.
Okay.
To add 1, keep 1 to the attack. Actually, wait. Oh, I messed up. I should already have 1 attack. 1. So I actually should have rolled 1 more die on that. Because I have that as a school thing. Heavy weapons.
Uh-huh.
So
The innocence
I
of
messed
youth.
up.
That's alright. That's why we're doing this.
Emphasis 24.
That beats his 22, so go ahead and do your damage.
How much is the damage?
0k1 plus your 6.
So 1 keep 1 because this is a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
And I'm large.
And in charge.
Should I also roll
17.
damage?
Oh yeah, you should have. You should have. All right, 17 plus 6. You can choose the 2 if you wish.
Nope.
Okay.
So that's 23 points of damage. I'm angry because I couldn't hit him the first time. That's my reasoning.
All right, petty. I get it.
I'm brash.
23, so I go to injured, right?
Yes.
Also, I want to make it harder for him to hit me.
All right. This is foreshadowing the upcoming war between the. What is your health, my dude? Oh my god.
My stamina is 3.
Yeah, righteous. All right, so he goes injured. So she kind of comes in and I don't know, like cracks.
So now he
his
has
arm.
plus $15 TNs.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm much harder to hit now.
I can spend a void point
You can, if you wish. All right,
to
so
ignore the vows.
it is your turn. You can keep on fighting, or if you want to, preserve your life, maybe.
Yeah, I keep on fighting.
Of course, he's the perfect samurai. He'd never give up.
I spent one void point for the. No, I for ignoring vows.
Okay.
I don't think that hits.
It should. You wear no armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have an increased TN because you're hurt.
Now he spent
No,
one
no.
void point to ignore it.
You don't ignore completely. You only ignore up to 10. That's the rule.
Okay, but I have also Strange of the Earth. So I ignore 13, so I have 20 at 2 plus 2.
Oh, he's got those receipts. All right.
Okay, so he is like 2 points higher. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll your damage. Roll damage twice since we didn't get damage for that first roll.
So what I roll?
0, keep 1.
Add Strange to it, right?
Yes.
Strange to it. Strange to it. So 2 keep 1. And because it is a sword, 3 keep 1, right? Yes?
Yes.
I have 3.
Just put in 0, keep 1. It'll do the rest unless it's bonus stuff added from advantages.
Yeah. Wait. I have something.
It does your ring stuff automatically. It's just advantages you have to add in manual.
Yeah, I have advantages.
That affect swords?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I get plus 0 keep 1.
Yep.
So you keep an extra die.
So I roll strange, also 2 keep 2, right?
Yes.
Yep. Eesh. Oh.
Put the exclamation marks at the end of the.
No, he just has to put /roll.
Ah.
Okay, for the first you would take the 1. And for the second we will see.
Oh no, you get to keep both of them, so it's the.
Okay.
And you said I don't hold back.
He can't. You could choose to.
What is this?
Can't choose to. I don't see the difference. Okay, that brings me down to grazed.
Sweet. Like the grass of the Serengeti, you are grazed. All right. Goes to Matsu as Miyamoto's up to 2 points. She's up to 1 point.
I'll spend my last void and hit him again. Is that enough?
Bummer. That misses his 22 by 1 point.
No, by about 7 points, about 6 points because I'm grazed.
Ah, okay. So Miyamoto parries and
And then I roll.
are you gonna be spending that void point to ignore this?
I spent the 1 point to ignore this. Right, I forget.
Okay.
That doesn't hit me.
You have reflexes 3?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. So it will be a long fight.
The audience holds their breath. Goes back to Matsu.
Regular Ono attack because I don't have my void points. So 23. Nope.
Right. We're
I
at
need 27.
All right. Goes back to Miyamoto. He needs a 46.
I don't have 1 points left. I get plus 30, plus 12 because I'm injured. Okay. Plus 12.
So you need a 32.
So,
You've rolled
yeah,
a
you
50
need to roll a
before.
32 to hurt me.
Full
to hit
attack.
me.
Full attack.
What gives me full
Who are you
attack?
telling that?
Everybody.
What gives me full
I
attack?
actually benefit for doing that, but I don't want to use it right now.
What gives me full attack?
It's,
Plus
you get
The
2K
stance.
one. Yeah. At the start of your round,
2K.
you can declare turn full.
I think I would do it because I feel like, okay, I can't. 2, keep 1.
All right. Here we go. For all the bacon. Hey!
He did it for all the bacon. He hit me. I lose.
Alrighty.
You see me kneeling on the ground and punching it out of anger.
And now comes the damage.
Spiteful.
You can just click damage. If you fill it the correct things, you can just click damage.
There we go.
So I take 16.
Alright. Miyamoto.
Okay. So 16 plus whatever it was I had, 21.
62. God bless.
So Miyamoto advances to this point, and he has reached the point where he will become a samurai today. Congratulations.
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
I'm very hurt.
Good job, Minamoto.
Thank you. And
Yes!
then
Miyamoto, let's
and-
go! Forget the kick on the bridge.
Technically, he
I
flipped you, so that was y'all are even. He flipped you.
He would help Matsu up. Show his hand.
I sigh and accept his hand. He bested me, and that's the honorable thing to do. Would just be accept this defeat, as angry as it makes me.
And then steps back and bows.
I return the bow. Good job on beating me.
Still a good show, Matsu-san.
Was a great fight.
It's hard to find someone who pushes me like that.
Excellent. So now it will be Mac versus our Shiba Takako. Our Shiba, our member representative of the Phoenix Clan. Kikita, are you ready?
It's a bird fight.
I'm ready.
Alrighty.
as he wakes up.
I'm going to an infirmary, if there is one.
Yes, there definitely is. The Asahina will tend to all your wounds. Shiba stands across from you. He nods his head. He looks slightly hungover from the day before. Glad I get to be fighting one of the better clans in this competition, as he gets a Naginata for himself.
My character will grab a katana and he'll, give a sort of like a nod to him and say, "Good luck."
Alright, so could I get your initiative, Mac?
One second. It says attempting to roll. Oh, I wasn't selected. That would.
Okay, so he's going to be going first. And
Okay.
he says, "You gotta be quicker than that." And he jumps for you, thrusting the spear at you. He rolls an incorrect entered roll 20 command.
Faster than that, rolls a 5.
He stumbles, he impales himself on the spear. He's dead. But the secret is that Ty is faster than that. Alright, goes to Ty. As this starts, he's going to spend a void point to increase his own TN by 10 points.
Okay.
So it's going to be a 30 to hit him.
Okay, and I'll just be in the normal attack stance. Let's see.
Excellent.
Here we go. Kenjutsu.
Oh.
You hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I wonder if that hit. I have no idea. Maybe he's got a TN of 45.
Now you know where my points went.
Ah.
So he called upon the void, so he's doing some like semi-magical nonsense from the Phoenix Clan. So there's like 3 of him, kind of like he's like moving so fast. There's 3 of them, and Kikita's just like standing perfectly still, and everybody's like, "Oh, how can anybody defeat that?" And then he just very calmly like steps forward and like bonks him.
Yeah, I like to think he like closes his eyes, just hears where his actual step is, and just like smacks him.
Perfect, like when Kuwabara awakens the spirit sword. I feel you. Alright. Go ahead and roll that damage for me, please.
I got that reference,
Hell
despite it being older than me.
The best anime. So Mac the damage. Okay, you got it. You're in it. Oh no, he's going for the second attack. Calm down, Mac. Not yet.
Huh?
So you just
Oh, I thought that was the damage.
No, you you go to weapon and click damage.
Oh, it's over here. Sorry, the thing wasn't all the way to the side.
It's all
Here
good,
we
go.
my
Yeah.
dude. Don't worry.
There we are.
Sweet.
Are you gonna hold back or be a douche?
Says you.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked.
Yeah, he'll hold back because he doesn't want to like kill the guy.
Yeah, of
Actually.
course. He's honorable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Neither did I, but I was just angry.
So he's surprised he got hit and that he missed, and so he's going to change his stance, go to full attack, and he's gonna bring the hurt on you. He's gonna make a disarm roll on you, my boy. And he's gonna use void point on this, and he's gonna use his school skill, to spend two void points on this. So he's rolling 9k5 for this roll. So let's see, Max. What's your TN to be hit?
So it says that the base is 20, and then it says my reflex is times 5, so that would be 5. Right? Or, unless I'm thinking that wrong.
What are your reflexes? 3 or 4?
My reflexes are.
Okay, 4. Yeah.
Also, can I spend a point like you did to up my defense 10?
Yes, you can.
That's what I'll do.
So it goes to 35.
So-
He called 3 races, so it's gonna be he has to
Yeah.
get a 50 to hit you.
Well, it would be, isn't it 45 if I do the point thing?
If you do, no, you're. If you have 4 reflexes, your TN should be 25.
Oh, okay.
So he needs a 50. He gets a 50.
Holy crap, he got a 50.
Ugh.
Okay, so at this point, we go to the tab I have open, look at maneuvers, a disarm. If successful, you guys make contested strength rolls. Alright.
Is this like a Kenjutsu strength or
No,
just straight strength?
Straight up strength.
Okay.
Which he suddenly feels like he shouldn't have done because he doesn't have any. Hey, love you. Happy Valentine's Day. You as well. Alrighty.
How did y'all both roll so terribly on that?
They're civilized samurai. Alright, so Shiba.
What's civilized?
Shiba scores his first hit, but does not manage to disarm you. So it goes to your turn. He is in full attack stance, so he's a 10 to be hit.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try to. I want to try and basically do the same thing he did, but in attack stance, just like try to disarm him.
Okay, sweet.
So,
Wait, do you have a void of 3?
no, 2.
Then you can't use disarm.
Okay.
You can only call raises up to your
Void.
void. You can make a
Okay.
disarm or a knockdown if you want.
If I knock him down, will he be able to attack me next turn still?
No.
Okay. And we're gonna do that.
Okay. So you need to hit a 20.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. So now you do another strength roll.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's happening. Oh, okay. So he gets a 26 on that. So he managed to resist being knocked down by you. But you are at 2 points, and he is at 1 point.
Okay.
You rolled water, you should have rolled strength.
Oh. They're the same
Yeah, it's the
thing
exact
for
same
me.
thing.
There's separate rolls though.
It's the exact same thing. So my point stands. We now go to his turn. He's tried all his fancy stuff to gain advantage on this, and it hasn't really worked. So he's just gonna attack you and hope you miss next turn. But that misses, so goes back to Gakita.
Okay. So I'll just make a normal, attack roll that can finish this.
Okay, gotta hit a 20. Oh,
Damn.
On the roll.
it's a whole new ball game. So grateful that you missed your shot, he's going to come back in with a 35. Score a solid hit.
Yep.
He forgot to roll damage for last time, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't roll it. Do you want me to roll it now?
We're already in it. Right.
Yeah.
He scores 7 damage on you.
Oh, okay.
So now it's all tied up. Kikita, you need to hit this attack.
Okay.
Is he in full attack or regular attack?
I am in regular attack.
I meant the
but-
enemy.
He's in regular.
Okay.
Okay. So. Attack. Are you able to switch stances during your turn?
Yeah, once it becomes your turn, that's when you change stances.
Okay. So, I believe the full attack gives me plus 2.
Yep, 2k1.
Yep, 2k1 to all rolls to hit. Okay. So I'm going to do that.
Alright, that's 8k4.
And I will attempt.
Alright, you hit.
Mhm.
So he goes stumbling backwards, lands on his booty. And he says, I could have done it if I wasn't so hungover. And he collapses on his back. Alright. Well done, everybody. Well done. We now quickly advance towards the people giving the competition look at their hourglasses and are like, oh crap, go. We run over to the poetry station. Oh, poetry. Because a samurai's job is that they are a defender of culture. I believe it was Shinjo who said of Okoto that Okoto does not practice the art of warfare. He defends the arts of peace. So there.
I wouldn't know. I'm not Nakoto. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I would. I have Lord Lion.
Eloquent.
As
I have Lord Lion, so I might actually know that.
as a short aside, because I figured we should probably mention this. Hebe and Akira, after their duel, are basically standing in a far back corner of the dojo, barely paying attention and talking to each other this entire time.
Excellent. They're planning out their poems.
I have a good one.
So if everybody could give me their 1d4, please. The funky 1d4. How we love it. How we love it.
Perform.
Funky 1d4 slash
Oh,
all
1d4.
1d4. 2. The second best number. Ha, get it?
It was a good one. Alright.
Oh, sorry. 1d4. Here we go.
Alright.
4 of us rolled 1.
Well, that's easy. You know, it's gonna be Kikita and Miyamoto are gonna go first. So Kikita and Miyamoto, you are brought before Kikita Hirotada, the mistress of poetry, and you are assigned the mission of creating art within the confines of 5 syllables. This will be an awareness storytelling poetry roll. Whoever gets the highest roll wins.
What is storytelling?
It's perform.
Yeah, it's performable.
It's perform.
Okay.
I don't know why
Awareness.
perform is an agility skill. Oh wait,
What
acting also falls under it.
what clan is the judge from?
She's a Kikita, so she's from the Crane clan.
Okay.
This is rigged then.
Yeah. The deciding factor for their competition is a dual competition. It's rigged in their advantage. Sweet Kakita, of course. Though his heart burns with vengeance, regardless, it is the heart of a poet, and he wins. Congratulations.
Yay.
Oh, you didn't up us from the last event. You didn't move
What?
Miramoto up.
No, I did. I
Oh,
did it while you guys were hidden away.
oh, okay, never mind then.
Uh,
Kakita's coming from behind.
oh yeah.
Yep. Because we started using things like that are like combat and awareness, and that's my jam.
All right. Miramoto, you're going to be going up against Hanzo, and so not Miramoto. Bayushi, you're going to be going up against Hanzo, the friendly neighborhood Ronin. So he steps forward.
Hello, friendly neighborhood Ronin.
That is I. And so he steps forward, takes out his poem. My life is an empty void.
Oh God!
You know.
My life, isn't it?
He's not trained in poetry, so let's see how he does with 2K2.
All right, so this is a performance what check? Excuse me.
It's contested.
Awareness.
It's awareness that you want to.
Is it awareness? Right.
Yeah.
I am so glad it is not perception.
He's trained in poetry or performance.
No, he's not. I don't think he is.
Oh yeah, that should be a 12.
Okay, gotcha. So.
No, you know what? He spent a void point to be trained.
Oh wow. Okay, I see how it is. I think I'm gonna spend a void to. All right. So as far as I see it, I can 1k1 the roll 3k3, and hope for the best. Or I cannot spend a void point and probably just try to luck out on the other 3 competitions.
I just have to win one more, don't I?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you spend void points after you make a roll?
No.
Nope. You can spend luck points after you make a roll, but you don't have luck.
I do, but
You do have luck?
I do have luck, yes.
Well, then yeah, you can use that instead.
But no, okay. So for
Gotta
him,
save it
that's
for
a
the duel.
12. So in that case, I'm gonna spend one to 1k1 and try to beat a 12.
Awesome.
16. Oh crap! I didn't even spend the void there. Yeah, I'll roll another d10 just to flex.
Sweet.
Flex d10.
You beat him
19.
by 2.
No, that's 12 on his part.
No, he spent a void point to be trained.
You said after the roll. Whatever. I'm
He's the
just
GM. He
saying.
can do what he wants.
You're saying you're not playing favorites, but I think these here roaded.
They're the.
To be fair, they
the
have not
favorites.
advanced in like 2 events.
Boop.
Hey,
You'll come
he
back.
just lost.
Alright. Well, you know what? That sets a bad precedent. I will just do stuff. Way to go, Hanzo. Great job. Post void point. Love it. Next up, it's going to be.
Did I
Wait.
actually not get to move up?
Yeah, doesn't he win because that's 19 to his 17?
Oh, you rolled. Okay, I see. I misunderstood the way you were using your void point. In that case,
I
you do
added
advance.
1k1. I just forgot to do it before I rolled.
Gotcha. I just thought you were saying you were gonna be trained in it. Very well. You advance begrudgingly. The judge.
Grudgingly.
The judge.
Thanks God.
She was really going back and forth
Thanks,
on which
Kami.
one was better. Excellent. Next, we're going to go to Haruma and Matsu. And Haruma, I was really hoping you get an NPC so I could just say you win. But we'll give you a free raise on your poetry roll for this.
What?
For your advantage.
Excellent.
This is gonna suck. Oh wait, that means he wins regardless.
All right. What a time saver.
If he has a free raise, that means he's going to win regardless.
Only if he passes.
Because I can't make a raise.
Okay. Then if that's
I'll
how-
roll, but yeah.
No, it's
No
basically a
promises.
free raise in this
Nope.
instance would mean that he's
Kill
Stab,
the
stab,
man.
stab, 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 stab.
Actually,
Violently stab.
I have a haiku prepared as well if you want me to give it.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay. Cherry blossoms scatter, snap the buck's antlers, come off. Without regret, they fall and scatter. Cherry blossoms, fall, fall, enough to fill my belly. Cherry trees in bloom, warmed by a brazier, blossom gazing. And that's it.
Excellent. Give yourself a void point for preparing that for us. Beautiful.
Awesome.
As you advance. All right. Next up on our little adventure here, as soon as the words leave his mouth, they go great, 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 and they all push you towards the next competition. No time to lose. Across from you are 10 tables, 20 cushions, and on those 10 tables, a go board. As a go is, of course, a measure of a samurai's ability to, strategize and plan larger battles. And so we are all set before a great go board, as we will now.
I don't think any of us have games go, do we?
Definitely not.
I
I
do.
absolutely don't.
Wait, who does?
Heavy.
Oh my god. He was prepared.
Wow.
They did some their best. All right, so everybody roll their d4.
Watch me get heavy. Watch me. Oh, 4. Dang.
All right, Kikita and Miyamoto, let's do you guys first. So, give me an awareness games roll, please. Or games awareness roll.
I think I'm facing one with Ronan, I guess.
Awareness.
You'll go against Bayushi.
Okay, Bayushi. At least I'm not against Heavy.
All right, Kikita offers a strong 18. He monopolizes a large section of the middle. Very, very aggressive move, Kikita. Well done.
Can I use the battle skill?
Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
No, I think you have to use games.
Yeah, you have to use games.
Okay.
I would like it if you could use battle. Alas.
Am I allowed to use intimidation to scare my opponent into losing?
I think you gotta use games.
That's
into
also
into
hard.
surrendering then.
All right.
I'm not trained in it. I'm not trained in intimidation, just so you know. So
GM,
that's an option.
can I throw a dagger at my opponent to make them lose?
They're dead then. They still lose.
So they lost, is what you're saying. If they'd won, they'd be alive. All right, Kikita. That aggressive start, monopolizing the middle, really paid off. You got a lot of territory. Well done. You beat the Miyamoto.
Wait, why do you roll spellcraft?
That's hilarious.
He's trying to cast a spell on his opponent, you see.
Clever Miyamoto.
I don't found games. So.
They follow their own path, you know. That's their whole thing. So what's really been happening is that Miyamoto, he's like, all right, I got to the point where I'll advance, so I'll give everybody else some free wins. No, very insulting to the people that beat him. I apologize. Way to go, Kikita. You are now a samurai. Bayushi and Matsu, who've been mag dogging each other. It's been a one-sided mad dog. All competition. Now facing each other on the field of battle, metaphorically speaking.
Of course.
Of course.
But of course, my dear. Alright. So, for this, we're rolling games. And then can I roll
Go.
intelligence?
No, awareness.
Awareness? Alright, gotcha. Train.
Games untrained.
Pretty sure we're rolling the same.
Oh, I beat him by 1. I beat him by 1.
Ooh, do I want to lucky this just to try?
Please don't.
No, I'm good.
I'll have a heart attack.
Okay, so for this, we see the two of them. Both of them are like, they've got their hands to their face. They're like sweating from their brow. There's like a time lapse as we see a white stone be put down, a black stone, a white stone, a black stone, on and on and on. It's very, very dramatic. We have effects. Matsu places down a white stone, and lightning launches from her thing. It's very intense. And then we kind of pull out, and this is this assumption that the audience like has a really good knowledge of Go, but we see the board and it's just like pathetic, like children playing Go. It's just like not. It's like
you are a worthy opponent.
Yeah, it's like,
We're just kind of pushing pieces around, hoping that we're doing the right thing. Neither of us really knowing what's going on or understanding the rules.
Yeah.
There were
You
quite
are a
few
valuable.
rules.
You are a worthy opponent,
Mm-hmm.
despite being a scorpion.
That's honestly an incredibly unnecessary slide, but if that's really the way that you want to be petty in life, feel free.
Oh man.
For me, that's a compliment.
Wow.
Saying that despite being a scorpion, you're a good opponent. That's a compliment for me.
Oh no, I
say.
know, but it's like the despite being a scorpion that he's talking about. Like, if you really want to go that route, feel free.
A scorpion took my eye. I'm not about to forgive that.
Scorpion do a lot of things. Scorpion this, scorpion that. A scorpion was found in bed with my wife. It's the usual.
Wait, what?
Dude, it doesn't count. It's your wife. It's okay for you to be in your bed with her.
Oh, that's true.
All right, and finally, the players were saved the wrath of Hebe.
The wrath of Hebe. The
god. He sat at his table, and we see coming into the room is Sheba. He has sunglasses on. He has a mug of coffee, and he sits down and he kind of like leans in on himself and like has his
Black
hand on his
Gaijin
table.
drink.
Yeah, Gaijin tea. And he's like,
I see you.
All right, dude.
See, you have much style, Shiba-san. I'm going to produce from my yukata a mempo that was made by my wife, kind of mixing the style of scorpion and crab together, and I'm going to place that over my face.
So we can't read your moves. All right.
Yep.
All right. He's like, shh, please, not so loud.
Rough night, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. Remember? And we all flash back to just like on the table, like singing. And...
Did I outdrink him or something?
Yeah, definitely. All right.
Do you remember the 21st night?
Okay, so how many events are left in this day?
I believe one more.
One more, okay.
Two more.
And
yeah, 2. I was gonna say I need to win one of these, so
There's just like a tire screech sound, like one more. I win.
Yeah, you sure do.
3D
3D 100?
Sorry, kid.
3D 103, actually.
Okay, so how is the winner determined of this? Is it just one roll and whoever wins, wins?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and spend a void point then.
You have to join me on Tabletop Simulator and play an actual game of Go.
A real game of Go?
Yeah, and we only have 1 hour left, so you gotta make it fast. Oh my goodness. There we go.
And as soon as I lure him into the trap, I'll go ahead and bow and be like, Shiba-san, well played.
He's like, you too. And he it's like face
passes out.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and help him from the area. And does he have like an entourage or anything with him?
Yeah, of course.
I'll bring him over there so they can tend to him.
and they say thank you so much, and they look at you and they say, he really is the best we have to offer.
He is quite good. He's made it a long ways. You should be proud.
He is just as good as the other, Ronan. All right, and Hebe takes the lead. Next up, we have the courtier role, or the courtier
Oh, Lord.
competition. Super exciting, guys. This is going to be a match. Each person's going to have their own little thing that they're going to be doing. 2 people to each thing, and we're going to give you an argument. Each of you will take a different side of the argument, and then from the stands says, excuse me, Kikita-san. And we see Otomo Kanashiro is stepping forward onto the mat. And he's like, actually, if it's okay with you, I would very much like to do this test for myself. And they're like, oh, Imperial Father, of course, we'd love to have you administer this. And he's like, oh, thank you very much. And he stands in front of the 5 of you, and the other 15 samurai who are here are just kind of in the background. And he says, all right, for this competition, all I'm going to need you guys to do is explain to me what is the greatest virtue or tenet of a Bushido.
Here's where I go all out. Anybody mind if I take duty?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I don't know who you want to go first or when, but
well, you seem to be ready to go, so let's start with
all right.
you.
With that, Akira will give a bow to the man in front of him. The greatest of the codes of Bushido is, simply put, that of duty. It ensures that a samurai must always serve their lord and do what is right, no matter what the cost. They must be prepared to endure life's greatest hardships, humiliation, potentially even failure or death. With that, every samurai lives. Every samurai must take their stride forward and do what they must, even if it results in, well, potentially terrible circumstances to themselves.
That is a big Imperial.
It's also slightly low-key under the table, me telling him, hey, by the way, that agreement, finger guns.
So he nods as he listens to your explanation. He says, very well. And so this is, the lights go down, the animation gets kind of artistic here as you guys are in a blank room. There's a large light coming from behind him. He seems larger than life as the 5 of you ready your arguments against him. He accepts the duty argument without comment and moves on.
I'll take honor.
All right.
As a lion.
Lay it on me, my man.
Honor is what dictates what we should and should not do. No matter what we do, we should always do it with honor and strive to be better than how we currently are. Honor is the driving force behind a samurai's action, and while duty is also important, doing what you should may not always be honorable, and I believe the honorable action must always be taken.
And he nods at this, and he looks like he's about to move on to the next character, but then he flips out his fan and points at Matsu, and he says, honor is the most selfish of the tenets. It places yourself and your own feelings above that of your lord and your duty. And he's like,
I would argue otherwise.
And you do indeed, as you will now roll your courtier awareness. All right, a 13, as he will combat it on his own. As he,
Ooh, holy shit balls.
Yeah, I'm not beating that.
so Matsu's kind of her health bar goes down in this boss fight.
Her psych
It's
meter.
super effective.
Who is next prepared to offer their argument?
I can go.
All right.
So he'll step forward for his, and he's going to what would probably be surprising for anyone who's really watched him at all or knows him. He's going to say compassion. And he's going to say that so long as the samurai of this country are so preoccupied with their duties to their lords and their own personal honor, this country will forever remain splintered.
So he nods his head. He turns around, and he makes a grand gesture with his fan, then points it back at you, and he says, "Least among us are those who place compassion above all other tenets of Bushido. For it is compassion that is the most impossible to follow. You claim to be a compassionate man, but were you starving on the verge of death, your compassion would not compel you to sacrifice your own life for that of one beneath you. Compassion may be something that we seek to attain, but we can never hold it above all other tenets of Bushido." And so, Mac, you may make a courtier roll to try to contradict
Lord.
this great man.
Okay.
I feel like
let me
this was
see.
rigged.
And this is awareness, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
You're about to get slammed.
your tongue kind of swells up in your mouth as you're like, well, yeah, but. All right. Who's next?
If I may,
Please.
I'm going to step forward and give the hugest, biggest bow of respect. Otomo-sama, if I may, I suppose I'm not clear on the rules of this competition. I thought Bushido was... It is not one value above all others. It is a sum of all parts. All the tenets of Bushido are very important to the way of the samurai and must all be upheld to their utmost ability. All these things are what makes the samurai class. But in honor of the championship, if I must pick one, then I will. And I'm going to wait for him to respond.
He stares at you for some time, and then he will move his gaze over to Miyamoto.
That is, what is this gaze like?
He's imploring you to give your answer to the question.
Sincerity is very vital. A samurai I her myself. I don't like it. Also, this on Mac. I will just mute Mac.
Well, sorry, what was that last word you said? I did not understand it.
I will just mute Mac because I hear him. I hear me through his speakers.
Oh yeah, I muted him too. No offense, Mac.
Okay, sincerity is the most important because a samurai must be true to his actions. Word, he must perform every actions with his full strength, with his full concentration. If he does not do it, he will not fulfill his duty. He will not hold his honor up.
Okay, and with that, he nods his head and he. Oh, Mac was quick on muting himself. Thank you. With that, he nods his head and he advances Miyamoto, Haruma, and Bayushi. As they gave the 3 answers he agreed with. So
I'm going to give another huge bow to him.
Bow.
he bows. And then the final competition of the day, as everybody breathes a sigh of relief, as they will become samurai today, except for these 3. They're the honors.
Poor guys.
Actually, no, I need them for
Then
the
reconnect.
dueling competition. So miraculously, they gain a bunch of points in this last game.
What's going on? Y'all broke up a bunch for a second.
Well, we're going outside one more time, as you guys are going to engage in the final competition of today, hunting. As you must
Oh crap.
you must
I think this is
locate.
cooperative, though, isn't it?
It is. You must locate the legendary Sufish, which some people claim can climb trees.
What?
Dibs on the crab.
So you guys, you must find 3 Sioux fish eggs and return before nightfall comes upon the land. It's super rainy, unfortunately for you guys. What's going to happen is all 5 of you are assigned to a group to go hunting for this fish. You must return with 3, and so 3 of you have to succeed in your hunting rolls, or else everybody fails.
Oh crap.
What fun.
I have -1/-1, so I roll a d10 for hunting.
You just like squish an egg on accident. Like, oops.
Well,
guys, I found
I have a
one.
proposal. Can I use my other senses for it instead of my sight? Because I'm only missing an eye, so it's still untrained either way.
Yeah, you can use whatever ring you feel
Okay.
best suits your approach. So what
Probably
this
hearing.
is going to be, as I quickly look at it, it's gonna be a TN of 20 since it is raining. It's usually a TN of 15, but it is.
Okay. And we have to do this 3 times?
No, everybody will do 1 roll, and 3 of you have to
Oh,
succeed.
one roll. Okay.
Okay. So what if I use my action, so to speak, help somebody instead of?
Yeah, I will. They'll gain a free raise on it, so they can.
Is that a perception or awareness?
Hunting should be perception.
It's perception,
Okay.
sadly.
Okay. Well, I will set off with a smile on my face.
I'm gonna set off with him, and I'm gonna try to help EB.
All right. So your TN's gonna go from 20 to 15 because.
I need
Excellent.
someone to help me.
And I'm going to go ahead and void point my roll as well.
Sweet.
Yes.
No, I will not kill myself.
Awesome. You find an egg. 1 down.
Well then,
2
looks like we have one friend.
So you said we were assigned groups?
Yeah, all 5 of you are in 1 group.
Oh. I need someone to help me because my perception is terrible.
Yeah, mine's not great.
I mean,
It's
Well, I
just-
get a negative on my perception.
All right. So
you
Yeah.
could help
will
someone else.
Yeah. And mine's at least better than that. But mine still isn't.
Miyamoto
You
has
just
hunting.
do 2 keep 2.
Did you say helpless? All right.
I will ask for assistance humbly, and then
Then Miyamoto will help.
okay. So me and Miyamoto.
Okay. What a guy.
So we
So,
both roll hunting, or just him?
Just
Oh, we-
him. So he'll be
Okay.
because you're helping him. His TN goes down to 15 instead of 20.
So
Okay,
what I
so
roll?
it's a TN 15. Hunting.
Hunting perception.
And okay.
Just speed of 15. Yay, we found one.
There we go.
Alrighty. As everybody kind of looks at Kikita. Everything comes down to him.
That knockdown maneuver before, did that use 2 void points?
Yes.
No, it used raises. Raises don't use void points.
Oh, okay, I wasn't. Okay, so I'll use a void point then to add what 1 K1.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so just
And nobody has help actions left?
Nope.
nope.
Okay.
He's got this, don't worry.
God.
Alright.
Yep.
Tragically, you guys do not find the second egg. Everybody blames Ty, rightfully so. But luckily, nobody needed this win, so.
Well, are there any Ronin left who could offer their aid?
All I heard was
Kakita-san?
electronicness.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I'm sorry, my connection's probably bad. You know?
Yeah, you're fine.
My connection's really bad. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Ah,
Can you hear me now?
You're perfect.
yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, better.
What I was saying is, if there is any of the Ronin left in the running, they could offer you help and bring that down to 10.
It's just like your group of 5, basically. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And as much as I would love to get into the roleplay, we've got a Iajutsu tournament to run.
Okay.
So it is day 3. Everybody is before the Iajutsu competition starts. The Kakita clan or the Kakita family daimyo, he stands before everybody, and you guys are all 20 of you. Some of people didn't pass, so not all 20, but they all have like the mons of your station, and they all have your daisho ready for you guys as they're before the Iajutsu competition begins. There's a big ceremony inducting you all into the Brotherhood of Samurai, as you are now have all come of age and you have become the official servants of the Emperor. So you're all now officially adults. Congratulations. And one by one.
Does the Bayushi receive a mask?
That is, I'll put that up to him whether he wants to wait till he gets to his homeland or if they've prepared one to go with him.
All right, so are we actually doing the duels? Nah,
Yeah,
I'm a bit lost here.
we're asking
No?
you a question. Are you?
Yeah.
They have their mask for you.
Yes. Fine, don't worry about it. I haven't thought that far. Frankly, I didn't think I would get through this, and also I figured I would lose on the duels. So.
Sweet. So you have a mask that has a big question mark on it. Excellent.
It's a box. It's simply a box. We'll get to that later.
It's the paper bag.
It's the Shia LaBeouf bag.
Yeah.
So we were gonna get your mask to you, but the caravan got delayed on the way here, so.
All the rain.
Here's this bag.
So they present everybody with their daishios as you become full-fledged adults. And now that you guys have true steel to fight one another, it's time to duel, basically.
Oh, we're doing this with real weapons?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Real swords out, boys. Let's go.
This is where I die.
Uh-oh.
This is first blood, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we don't roll damage. We're all good, guys.
We roll damage, but take the low guy dice.
Yeah, we take the lower dice. That's how
Oh,
it works.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck, boys. We're all...
I'm still injured from before, though, right?
No, it's been a day, and also the Asahina heal everybody up. So everybody has all their stuff prepared.
And we get our void
Okay.
back,
Yes.
I'm guessing? Okay.
Alright, let me populate this real quick.
We should drag our things, too.
We've
It
already got
looks
ours
like
on.
they're already there. Mhm.
I didn't see them. They were off to the side where I couldn't see them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, just everybody roll a 1d5 for me, please.
D5.
5.
Yeah, mixing it up. Alright.
Dips.
I don't even know how to do that.
Type in /roll 1d5.
Oh.
It's that simple.
4.
5.
Alright.
/.
Oh, God, I had to fight
again.
Miramoto again.
Is there a space between the slabs?
No.
Yeah, it's just saying unrecognized for me.
/R space 1d5.
Oh, /R space. I thought you said.
Yeah,
/R
he
works.
said /roll. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Now we're talking.
So it's Harumi
of course
versus
you guys
Katakita.
rolled the same at the very last moment. Okay, so this is the bracket. This is what we'll be doing. I have to use the bathroom one more time when I get back.
Also in bedroom.
You are worthy opponent into Miramoto Shioro.
Hey, Hibe, between the Miramoto and the Matsu, you're gonna have to beat whoever wins. Because I guarantee you I'm about to go up against the Kakita, and I kind of want the final duel to be between you and I.
I think I'm going against Kakita, am I not?
No, Kakita's in my bracket. You've got
Oh.
line.
You're already assuming you're going to win against that Ronin.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I also
I
just
don't
realized I was
assume
rolling my
anything,
initiative
no.
wrong.
I guarantee you I won't lose against the Ronin.
I can guarantee I probably won't lose. I have an Ijutsu of 3.
Whoa. Pushing the limits of your
Pretty
humanity
good.
there. I'm
As a
sorry.
prodigy.
I'm sorry. I have to be overly sarcastic. It's in my blood. But no harm against you as a person. I'm
Nah, I
perfectly
can
cool
still
with you
roll
as a person.
terribly. I know. I can still roll terribly.
It's also like getting the extra 1 that's like having an artificial 4. So like you're on par with me.
Yeah,
And that's if your reflexes are a 3.
they
I
are
should
3.
say like your reflexes, awareness, and your void.
Yeah.
Are all-
The awareness is assessment, reflexes is to hit.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And void is focus. Void is the most important.
Alrighty, let's freaking do this.
Let's get ready to
Looks like the other
rumble
lion is getting into a fight with the crabs.
with the crabs. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
No, he's fighting Hiroma Hoshi.
Yeah, I'm currently adding all of the shit I get for being in an Ijutsu duel right now onto my character, like into the side thing.
Weird flex, but okay.
No, I'm just saying probably just don't make me go first. Like
So for the interest of time, if you are fighting NPC, you get a special one-time limited offer. You can spend a void point and automatically beat them. Who's up
because
for it?
you're the DM, like, and I feel like that's a plea for help. I'm gonna do it.
Oh right. Oh Hanzo, he's so. Oh, but the duel. It was.
Oops, Hanzo's
Uh,
dead.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go ahead and do the same.
Oh, really?
So the only one who really has to fight is me and Miyamoto.
Tell you what, between you and I, Dragon, right? One of the other scorpions wanted to know if he could get involved.
No, he sent me a
Hanzo
message.
was
He's
found
like,
dead in
"Can
the
I
morning. Don't
sabotage
worry
it?"
about it.
All right. Mac, are you going to be nice to me, or are you gonna make me do it?
I'll spend the void point.
Oh, very kind of you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Well, Mac.
Very commendable.
The Ronin are defeated.
All right.
The Ronin are all
Dude,
instantly killed.
Shiva's becoming a Ronin after his performance. All right.
Oh yeah, there was a Shiva.
Remember when you rolled that 56? Good times.
Good.
All right. So after 3 of the most amazing duels the Empire's ever seen, but has forgotten about, we go to the finalists of the first round. Miramoto versus Matsu. So the two of you get in the circle together, old rivals from back when
Yesterday.
you fought each other with weapons. Two of you stand before each other as adults now. No more childish pranks. This one's for real. So we begin the Aijutsu duel.
So start with initiative.
No. First, you both assume the center stance, and you will make an Aijutsu awareness roll. And this has the emphasis of assessment, if you have that emphasis.
Wow, I rolled badly.
Alrighty. So, you had to beat a TN of 10. Plus their opponent's insight rank. Alright, so you don't pass. If successful, the samurai learns one of these facts about their person. So you did not beat the 15 you needed to observe.
He beat it
something
by
about them.
2, so he learns one thing about me.
Right. So Miyamoto, you can learn one of the following things about her: her void, her reflexes, her Aijutsu skill, her emphases, or her current
Ayutsu skill.
3.
There we go. Neither of you beat each other by 10 points, so that rule doesn't matter. So now that
You can withdraw if you think you can't beat me. That is a rule of Aijutsu.
Miyamoto Shiro don't think that.
Okay.
So two of you eye each other up, and now that you've seen what the opponent has to offer, it's time to focus. This is gonna be Aijutsu Void.
Ayutsu and Void, okay.
Yes.
And I spent 1 Void point.
Okay. 24 is pretty good. All right. So if you beat your opponent by 5 points...
I will use my luck.
Okay. Wait. Before you use that luck, you did roll the character sheet on this is broken. So if you roll a 10 and then get a numeral of 1, it doesn't count. So you actually
Yeah, we figured that out in our other game.
Yeah. So if you replace a 7 with that 11, that's 4 extra points.
You beat her by 1.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's still not enough to get the bonus.
Right. So you have to beat someone by 5 points. So would you like to do that reroll anyway? Otherwise, you guys hit each other at the exact same time as.
Oh yeah, that's a karmic strike.
Yeah, I would. I don't like. Yeah, I spent luck.
Okay.
Rolling 7. I don't want to get hit by this angry woman.
I'm not gonna hit you very hard unless I miss.
She's armed with a real weapon this time.
Okay, that's still the same.
Oh, wait, I can reload the one, or?
No.
If you have,
I have
yeah,
It
if
does
you
that
have
automatically.
emphasis of focus.
I have empathize, focus, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
It
roll.
re-rolls the one automatically if you rolled
Mm.
emphasis.
No, I tipped it in.
It already re-rolled it. It's a 9.
No, he typed it in. It didn't. So go ahead
Oh.
and roll that one. Oh,
Ah.
of course. Okay.
Nope. So it's still 1 point higher.
Right. If one beats the other by 5 points or more, he has earned the right to strike first. You did not do this. A free raise is earned for every additional 5. Nope. If neither beats the other by at least 5, they both strike at the same time. Alright, so one of you kind of just has to hope that the other misses. Attack normally with an Iujutsu over reflexes roll. Because you guys enter the strike phase as you find your
I will
evenly
spend a
matched.
void.
Smart. Okay. And you guys
Ah.
are in the center stance, so you add a 1k1 to this roll as well.
What we got?
Okay, so this is going to be an Iujutsu over reflexes roll. Since you're in the center stance, you also add a 1k1 to this.
1k1.
So I have a 3k2 right now.
And what is it that with the higher target wins, or
Yes.
how it is?
Well, actually, you just have to hit the other person, basically.
So we both hit each other, and then it's the next round. If we both hit.
I will think about that in the coming seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, what happens during a tie? Damn me. Damn.
Actually, I think Karmic Strike says that Destiny has intervened and the duel is rendered moot.
Well, that's all well and good, Destiny, but I need a winner for this this bracket.
That's
You
in
could
the
just see who
case-
does the most amount of damage, or least in this case.
Whoever cuts the other more viciously.
Or less. It's up to the GM.
I'm thinking if I want also to spend my point of void for this or not.
Well, the whole duel takes place in one round, basically. So if you you can only spend your void point once per the entire.
Yeah,
duel.
you already spent it actually, so you can't.
Ah, okay, I can't. Okay, so.
Oh, so here, okay. I
Yeah, I was
asked
saving
one
it
of
for
the
the
other
hitting
guys,
portion.
and he said it was like 3 different rounds for each thing.
No, it's 1 round.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, who rolled first?
Yeah, both.
No
at the
one's
same
rolled
time.
yet.
Yeah. So
Okay,
both just throw it
3,
out there.
2.
1, 0.
Come on, someone missed. Damn it. Damn you both.
We both hit each other.
Alright, you sure do. Okay, let's see.
Would we be in armor for this?
No, this would be unarmored.
Okay.
Although I should have said yes just so I could give myself an easy out. Alright, let's roll damage. Let's say whoever rolls the most damage.
The least, you said?
Yeah. But I won't penalize you for the +6. You know, to show who has the most control over there.
Well, it says you can add. It doesn't say I have to add.
There we go. Perfect.
Katana was 3k2, right? Or 3k3?
3k2.
But we both have this above 3, I think. Can you to right?
It's 3k3 or 3k2 plus your strength. So whoever manages to get.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt him. Because I have a 3 strength.
Oh, fun.
So I'm rolling. Sorry again to ask, what I'm rolling now 3k.
Put a 3 and a 2 in the weapon damage keep and roll.
I should put in a 3 because I have can use at 3, right?
No, it's just a 3 by default because it's a katana.
Yeah, but I have can
No,
use a 3.
that adds
That's
to your
kenjutsu.
attack
This is
bonus.
aijutsu.
Yeah, that adds to your attack bonus as well, not your damage.
Okay. Okay, 3k2. And then strange to the keep or to the...
To the roll.
I deal 2. If I take the 2 lowest, I deal 4 damage.
Nice.
Wait, 3...
So he literally has to roll 2 ones. Or a 1 and a 2. So at least a 1, basically.
Yeah. But this don't... Wait, where you rolled? Did we count again to 3, 2, 1, 0?
No, just
I already rolled.
Please just roll.
I already rolled.
There we go.
Don't see your roll.
Wait,
Oh.
did you type that?
You also add your strength.
Yeah, you typed that. You have to click damage.
Yeah, and what's 3?
The base damage for a katana is 3k2. So
Yeah.
So
what you're
3
gonna do
damage keep 2.
So go
is-
ahead
Plus your
and roll
strength, so you roll
2
3
D10
more.
for me, please.
Hold on.
Roll
Okay.
2 more d10.
Yeah.
So it'd be 5
Okay.
d10.
Alright, so out of those dice, you're not able to beat a minimum of 4. So Matsushiro, in what would be a beautiful character arc if this Topaz ship was like 9 sessions long. Of
Wait. Can I use luck?
No, you
I have
gotta
a
use
second.
your,
No, you already used luck this round.
Up. It's round-wise.
yes. Unless I'm wrong, which I'm willing to look up luck real
fortune.
quick.
can look it
No.
up.
It just says you may immediately re-roll any one roll you make.
What's his luck rank, though?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. And
Oh,
you
then yeah, you
roll
can
it.
use luck.
Go ahead.
Also, that's a
Re-roll all
5
5.
and a 2, so that means he rolled 7 damage. Right?
Mm-hmm. So he has to re-roll all 5.
Alright,
Mm.
so the minimum he can get
Still
with
no.
that is 6, so.
Still no.
So Matsu manages to show the most restraint with her dueling prowess, so she advances up the brackets.
It was a well-fought duel, Miramoto Shiro.
Miromoto bows. Maybe we will meet one time again to test our skill.
Agreed.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
And bow.
All right, what's a good stats to give him? We'll give him a bleeding eye. All right, and then fresh off their duel earlier, the epic duel with the Ronin. Oh my God, these guys were just on it. It's gonna be our Kikita and our Bayushi. How fun!
Our Kikita and our Bayushi. I wanted to try to stave this off for as long as possible.
Honestly, the Miramoto, you have a thing to fight the Kakita, don't they, usually?
Yeah,
Mm,
they have
yes,
a rivalry.
no, it comes later. Their rank 1 doesn't really help them against Kikita.
Yeah.
Unless you have... Especially if you have their ancestor thing, which means you can't just turn down a duel from Kakita for Miramoto. And if you
Mhm.
lose one, then you're turned down. And lose it.
Alrighty, so the Kikita, the Bayushi, they face each other in the circle. They both saw what each other had to offer during their last duels. We all remember it. Any words wish to be exchanged between these two warriors? Ooh.
Between him and
He'll just give a bow to him.
Akira will give a bow in return. Ah, the classic class of yin and yang, I see. It'll be curious to see the outcome of this.
Yes. Indeed.
All right, and so with that, the two of you take your stances. We begin with the assessment. It's going to be an Iojutsu awareness roll, y'all.
Alright.
Look, one of the Akodos is calling everyone Scorpion if they are in disguise.
One of the Akodos is calling everyone else Scorpion. Alright.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna spend a void here.
Okay.
Alright, and then with that, going to roll assessment. Bam.
Boah.
Goals achieved, beat by 10.
Okie doke. So, our boy
That's
Mac, you can learn
15.
one of the following about your opponent. His void, his reflexes, his Iojutsu skill, his emphasis, or his void points, or his wound level, which is 0. That one's free.
Current wound. Any Aijutsu emphases. I'm gonna go for your Iojutsu skill.
Rank 4.
Understood.
Jesus.
Thank you.
And Mac, what would you like to learn about your opponent?
Oh, I get to learn something?
Yeah, you on this you just have to beat a team of 10.
Okay.
No, it's 15,
Let's
isn't it?
learn his.
It's a DC 15,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because he's rank 1.
so beat it.
I'll learn your Aijutsu.
My Aijutsu, also 4.
Oh, nice.
There's a dramatic biwa string as they learn. Now, our Bayushi did beat his opponent by 10 points during this stage, so he gets a 1k1 to the next roll. Which
Yes, I do.
counteracts the 1k1 Matt gets from his school.
That was quite literally the entire goal of me spending void there.
Alright, so now we head towards the focus round, which is going to be Aijutsu, focus over void. Matt gets a 1k1 for being a student of the Kakita Dueling School, while Akira gets a 1k1 for being more aware of his opponents.
For being more aware.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true. That's how that works.
Okay. And it's also +1 on top of that for my school rank
Yes.
as well. Yes. Yep. Are we also getting
You have 2 emphases?
Yes, I
Bayushi?
do.
Jesus.
I have emphasis, but I literally made a character who's obsessed with Iojutsu dueling. I have compulsion towards dueling.
Oh, Lord.
What was the
If
question?
If
Yeah, I don't
somebody
think you can
offers
do
me
it,
a
but I'm
duel,
gonna
I
try.
will accept.
What was the question you were asking, Mac?
so the center stance also allows you to do a +1k1 plus ring of void ranks to one roll made this round, right?
Whoa.
For the center stance.
That's for the when you.
That's
That's
for
for the
attacking
strike.
as we're running out.
Okay.
You can also make a void roll if you wish. Or a void point. Unless you want to
Yeah,
save
I'll
your
spend
last one
a
for
void
last
point. Yeah. To go another. And then this is what are we using for focus?
Disco
Awareness
Koala
still?
killed himself.
Is it still awareness?
No, it's void. So it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're kind of just like fusing with the universe as you're being super focused. Quality.
Oh, I'm gonna lucky.
Mhm.
32. Nothing I can do.
Okay. So you do beat him by more than 5 points, so you go first. And then you beat him. You also get a free raise to this attack because you beat him by an additional 5 points.
It says there's an initiative somewhere in this, but I don't know when it's done.
That's only if it's done during battles. Otherwise, it's not done at all.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's purely for GMs to be able to basically, in the middle of battle, have duels go down and then still work through the battle instead of just completely focusing on the duel.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okie doke, Max. So you get your now you gotta make a Aijutsu. Blah, blah, Aijutsu reflexes roll. You get 1k1 from being in center stance, and you get 1k1 plus 1 on your school rank.
Okay.
And then you get a free raise, so you can make a called shot on his mask or something.
Can I make just a called shot on a non-vital part of him, just in case? That way I don't.
Yeah.
That way make
like
sure
a
I
hand
don't
or
kill him.
like a limb.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Limbs are one raise.
You know, he just doesn't want to kill the guy. He wants to make sure.
So compassionate. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Sounds like a hit to me.
I mean, is it? I wonder. I wonder if a 37 hits. It might not. I
If it
might
hits,
have a
I
40.
fits.
It hits.
If it
Alrighty.
hits, I sits.
Alright, and with that, Kikita, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Watch him stab an artery and instantly kill him.
Oh
Oh
no.
god.
I mean, he can choose to keep whatever two he wants.
Yeah,
What is
and
it?
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep I'm gonna keep the lowest ones.
Alright, so 9 damage, no problem.
Wait, you have the Katakita blade?
Yeah, I took the weapon advantage thing.
Oh, good lord.
Just toss the buns. Yeah.
So he ignores reduction.
And I'm also able to re-roll, and it doesn't say I have to take the re-roll. So I could also roll that again if it did kill him and just take the lower one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
Alright, so Kikita advances. Really just blowing my expectations of what the bracket was going to look like out of the water. So
what
now
do you mean?
Otomo
I
Kaneshiro
mean-
just looks silly.
He literally had every advantage over me. There's not much I can do in that case. I used everything I had.
Good job, Kikita.
Now it's the crab versus the lion.
Alright, crab versus lion. Let's go. The two of you stand across from each other, prepared once more to enter the field of battle.
How appropriate, Matsu-san. We start with each other and end with each other.
Indeed.
Give her a nice low bow.
I return the bow. Sorry for my rude manners the first day.
Oh, I understand. Everybody's been on edge.
Of course.
It's the rain, man. The endless rain.
Cats
Okay.
do not like rain.
So, as the two of you prepare your duel, you both enter the center stance, making your Aijutsu awareness rolls.
Okay, Jutsu awareness.
Hmm.
I'm spending a void point on that.
Okay.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
It's
Jutsu.
under hunting.
Okay.
You beat me by 5. Exactly. You get a bonus in your focus roll.
Now he needs to beat you by 10.
Yeah, it's by 10.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
As a quick little side question, if I may. Is there an @GM role I can use or no?
Yeah, you can do /whisper or /GM on Roll20.
Okay.
Okay, so you both beat the TN that you need to hit, so you can learn one of the following about your opponent: their void, reflexes, Aiujutsu skill, emphasis, or void points, or their wound level. So I guess one of them is wounded.
I'm not wounded at all.
What was the GM command?
/GM.
No, it's not working for me.
That's because you're not the GM.
Oh, hilarious. You can just do /whisper, /W, Chris.
Or would you mind looking at the PM?
Personally, I don't see an application for that.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. So I suppose I would like to learn. Let's see. We can't shift stances in this. Is that correct? It has to be center stance.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would be so funny if you're like starting a duel and you just like charge them and like
All out attack. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was going to do, if it was allowed.
really catch them off guard.
The Matsu center stance. Oh god, he's angrier than I am.
I'd like to learn reflexes.
3.
Okay.
And what would the Matsu like to know?
Void.
2.
So you've spent 1.
Yes.
Okay.
I spent
Actually, wait,
one
you
in
just spent 1 too. So
I
you're out of
spent a
void.
void. Yep, I am.
Oh well.
You don't need to tell him how many void you spent. Whisper, as the scorpion.
No, actually, it's current number of void the opponent has available. So the answer would be 0.
Well, no, it's actually 2 different questions. One's void and one's...
Yeah, I
No,
was
because
gonna
that's
say.
not a listed question. Oh, yeah.
The current number of void points that the unit has available, or that the opponent has available.
That's what I meant to ask.
Well, you know all the above now. I showed my hand.
Okay, well.
Wow, he's so confident. Haruma, wow.
No,
Totally.
not confident at all. Just being sincere to my opponent.
Oh my gosh, he's living the life that he put forward. All right, so that was the 2 of you get kind of a handle on your opponent. Now it's time to focus as we go into our Aiujutsu void rolls.
Okay. And this is where I would like to say something to Matsu. Matsu, you are a fantastic warrior. But here, I swear on my honor that I will defeat you, and I'm going to use an honor roll for this.
Oh, Lord. I want to see what you get first and see what I have to beat, because that's going to be hard.
We're going all in, boys.
All right.
Grab are going all in. You know, if you lose this, though, you will lose a full rank of honor.
I am fully aware of that.
He's prepared.
Okay.
All right. I'll definitely have to delve more deeper into the honor roll later, but I will allow this action.
So my honor isn't the highest, it's 4. But I get a +1 keep 1 from the previous round, correct?
The previous round, no, because you didn't beat them by 10 points.
But center stance does give 1 + 1
on the hit roll.
On the hit roll, okay.
Yeah, this is the focusing.
Yeah.
The focusing, okay. All right.
Focus is basically like the initiative.
All right, and how do I roll the honor roll?
Just roll 4K4. Or 4D10.
With exclamation points before the K.
Can I just roll 4d10 out of the die roller?
If you so desire.
Yeah,
All right, let's
just
do that.
re-roll the
If
10.
you want to be a simpleton,
You have to re-roll the 10,
Okay, and I'll re-roll
because this thing
the 10.
explodes. There's no way I'm hitting first, but still.
Alrighty, so this dude's at a 39 with his focus.
I'll spin my last void.
Alright, we're going all out.
Trying to even the field. Where's the jutsu? Oh, there it is. Please beat this.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
1 point from his base.
And so now, as
Karma strike.
Hida or Haruma, he sees the opening in his opponent's stance.
No, it's by 1 point. It's not a karmic strike. You are 6 above.
Right. So he charges in, ready to strike. So this is gonna be Aiajutsu reflexes. This is where you get the
Aiajutsu.
1k1 for
Okay.
your center stance.
Okay. Aiujutsu reflex. Where you at? Reflex plus 1k1. Fingers crossed.
Is it 1k1 plus your void rings? That says on the stance thing. Because I don't think I actually.
Let me.
Yeah, I was just looking at the stance.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah.
There we go. Learn something new every day. Okay, so that 27 plus.
Are we armored?
No, we're not.
Okay, then yeah, that hits.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll your damage, Haruma.
Okay. Swapping through all these sheets. Are we doing regular damage on that?
Yes, you're now
Okay.
armed with your big boy sword.
I hope you do a ton of damage.
Oh, for some reason, I was swinging at -2. Why in the hell was that?
You give your opponent strength.
Yeah, my Kenjutsu, I'm not able to put it above -2 for some reason.
That's because you're supposed to do Aijutsu, not Kenjutsu.
Oh, right. That's right. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's 3 keep 2, and it should add strength automatically, correct?
Yes.
Minimum
So
of 10.
minimum of 10, it looks like.
Okay, there we go. Haruma advances.
If it was just 1 point less, I would have had a karmic strike.
2 karmic strikes in 1 game.
So that decides our match.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to bow to Matsu. Thank you so much for this opportunity to face such a great warrior.
I bow. You are clearly the worthier opponent.
Maybe the kami just saw to bless me today. In a normal fight, I think you would win.
I am honored by your words. I bow and then walk off.
Awesome. And
since I assume I have no more things to do, I will call it a night, I guess.
alrighty, later, Tater. As I hang my head in shame, as both my teams have been knocked out of the competition.
I did everything I could.
I don't want to put ideas in anybody's mind, but this man representing our future Topaz champion, that is a crab. So, alrighty. So we come to our final duel, as Tai, who had a very rough beginning, surged forward in the rankings and now stands on the precipice of becoming champion. Meanwhile, his lackluster early performance is reflected in his opponent, who has had a very strong performance all throughout. These two fought each other on the field of athletics, and Tai saw himself the loser. But now they meet each other as warriors, and so let's do this. Any words between our competitors?
Of course. Customary bow. Kikita-san, I see we meet again. I'm glad your luck has changed for the better. I'm honored to stand across the field from such a great duelist.
Hi. Thank you. I'm honored to face somebody who's performed so strong throughout the whole tournament. I just
Your
hope it
words
doesn't
do me
go the same
kindness.
as last time.
Thank you. Are you ready to get underway?
Indeed.
Alrighty. So we start out once more, one final time, with our in the center stance with our Ayajutsu awareness roll.
All right, here we go. Ayajutsu awareness. Come on, explodey dice.
Explosion. Explosion. Explosion.
Ayajutsu awareness, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized this is Mac versus Mac.
Mac attack. Mac on Mac on Mac on Mac.
Oh, that didn't roll. Oh, I probably have to highlight my character again, don't I? There we go. Let's do that. Try this one more time.
Oh my goodness. Okay, unfortunately, that's one shy of beating him by 10 points.
Wait.
That sucks. Alright, so you guys can learn one thing about your opponent. What do you so desire?
I don't think anything's going to help me at this point.
Is he adding 1k plus or 1k1 plus his school rank to his assessment?
Yeah.
I think it's only to focus. I didn't put it on there.
Well, you're adding 1 to that roll, so technically he
You're
does
right.
beat you by
Oh,
10.
Win by 10. Alright.
Oh. Oh, I see what happened. My cursor thing is still in the bonus, even though it says that's what happened. There we go.
You're good. I was just wondering if you had applied your rank 1 to that roll. I wasn't 100%.
Yeah. I don't think it applies to that roll.
No, it's attack and focus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So then I do clear by 10.
You do, yes, you do.
Oh, wow. I'd like to know reflexes.
Oh, changing your tune all of a sudden, huh?
Reflexes is 3.
Okay.
And Mac, what would you like to know about your opponent?
What would you like to know about Mac, Mac?
Aijutsu, rank.
1.
Okay.
Holy crap.
The gall of this man.
The goal to stand against a Kagita.
Okay, so with that being said, we enter our focus stance where it's gonna be Ayujutsu over Void. Our Haruma gets a 1k1 to this for winning the focus roll by 10.
Okay, so how do I use over void for Ayajutsu? I don't see that in the drop. Oh, never mind. I do see that. Disregard.
Okay.
Come on, explodey dice. Oh, no!
Oh
No
my
way!
god! Oh my god, what a legend!
This is incredible. Okay, here we are. So, you guys get a karmic strike, so you strike at the same time. And so this will be determined by the person. Oh, first, please make your hit rolls against each other.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus thing from center stance.
Of course. This will be a Ayajutsu or reflexes.
Ayujutsu reflexes? Okay. And there's a 1 bonus on this? Or
1k1 for being
Is there-
in center stance.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Is that to damage or
No,
just the regular roll? Okay.
just to the attack roll. Alright, so...
Ah,
damn. Alright,
Zanin.
so Kakita hits while Haruma does not hit. Kakita, please roll your damage.
Okay.
You can't do an honor roll on that either, can you?
No,
It's
you-
once per day, right?
Yep, or once per game. Or not, yeah.
Once per game, okay.
Once per campaign. Really strict rule.
Oh, okay.
Once per campaign, you made
Wait,
it.
this is...
You used it to get second place. Don't use it like a fool.
I feel pretty good
I
about
don't
that,
know why
actually.
that says.
One Ayajutsu.
All right, excellent. So with that, he advances to the top of the Ayajutsu tournament. Now, this is where the session gets a little esoteric because everybody's like, Kakita's the best, and everybody's like, awesome. The tournament that is slanted for the Kakita to win pulls through.
Hey, I was the underdog in the beginning.
You were. Everybody cheers. Everybody's very happy. Not to take anything away from you. I did not think you would craft a character as good as dueling as you ended up doing. So, way to go, Matt.
I'm surprised too.
So
I just put a bunch of points in Aijutsu.
So people cheer and they're like, "Yeah, the Topaz champion is a Kakita, of course." But then a few nerds come out and they do some number crunching as we go back to the score sheet here. Now, it is important to note that the the Topaz Championship is decided by whoever gets the most points. So what that means is that each competition you guys have entered was 1 point, and then in the dueling competition, each victory is 2 points. So each of you won 2 battles, so technically you each go up 2 points.
Well, didn't I win one more because I won the last battle? Right?
One more. Well, hold on. And then in the final competition, Mac won 2 more. And so we are in such a circumstance to where we actually have 2 people tied for the Topaz Championship. And I suppose a cynical person could say, well, Mac's Ty is
Right.
the one who won the duel between the 2 of them, so he should advance as Topaz champion. However, I'm not above saying that this year Rokugan has 2 different Topaz champions.
What? Sweet.
Okay.
If it pleases the court.
It pleases me.
All right, excellent. So with that, there's some great debate going on about it's like, well, Kakita won the duel. He is the victor. But we'll say that the people working in who are you? Working Hebe's corner in the background. Managed to do a little
Yes.
trivia.
Yes.
And it is finally agreed upon that since this is the first Topaz Championship of our first year of Emperor Hantai the 20th's reign, of course a blessed circumstance should arise, where 2 souls of equal skill arise and are the victors. Because of course, Hebe did win the athletics competition, so technically they're 1 for 1 when it comes to going against each other.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And
I'm very pleased with that outcome.
yeah, Ty makes a point to basically retort to anyone who questions that decision, like saying that like he agrees with it.
Awesome.
Like to anyone questioning it.
What a good winner. Excellent job. So you guys are brought before everybody. You're lauded with praise and adulations. I believe you get a glory and honor boost, which I will look up momentarily. All the muckety mucks that are in this tournament cheer you on and like shake hands with you and promise you appointments and treasures, and everybody wants to be with these fresh hot samurai. The
Hell yeah.
benefits for the I'll take the mechanical benefits in a second. But as these 2 are being crowded by everybody, the Imperial father slips away and slips up next to Bayushi, who's watching all this go on from the background. and he says, well, even the spine networks of the Otomo make a mistake from time to time.
The Kakita. I learned a lot about this competition. First of all, well, God, dueling the Kikita is hard. But also, I learned a lot about him simply by reading him, how he was poised. And especially with how, we'll say overprotective he was of the sword he happened to possess. Could be some useful information in the right hands. He'll simply give the Otomo a wink.
The Otomo smiles and he says, and I appreciate what I believe I read was an intention to complete your service to the Empire, so thank you. And he says, I'll be sure to keep my eyes poised on on you.
That is agreeable.
And the Imperial Father heads off to go make and break some people's careers.
Oh shit.
I both love and hate it at the same time. It's a beautiful thing.
Excellent. So for the mechanical benefits, and as all this partying is going around, we see up on a hilltop, Miyamoto, Shiro, already returning to the mountains to better perfect his art and to ready himself for the coming storm. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe he parties. I shouldn't make that decision for him.
Maybe parties.
I was gonna say I'm absolutely gonna collect our 2 Topaz champions and we're hitting the town.
Yeah.
Oh yes, definitely.
We're getting some ladies. Okay.
Well,
Exactly.
I'm married, but I'll wingman for you. I'll help you pull him in. But I've got mine.
Perfect. A true brother in arms right here.
Tiberius broods the entire time as he's dragged along through that.
This is fine. I'm basically you, but like a more hyperactive brother. It's great.
I love it. That's so good.
So some of the perks of being the Topaz champion, you are given a legendary suit of armor, which unfortunately in the framing network of this campaign won't be too useful because you only get to keep it for a year, and each session's gonna be a year, so you get to keep this awesome armor for one session.
Okay. That's too bad.
I'll let you guys choose amongst yourself who. I'll post the stats for it. You can choose amongst yourself who gets it. But the real prize, the real meat of the situation, is the school that you guys get to participate in. Now that you've won this, in my opinion, it is like the best school in the entire game. So
It is absolutely the best. It doesn't take away any of your other schools. It's just
like
a straight bonus.
So I post that right here. So basically, next time you guys advance in your school rank, you automatically get this like school in addition to your other schools. So it's just
amazing.
Yeah, it's just like pure grading.
Oh, cool. So it doesn't work like the advantage then. That's all.
Right.
It's so good, especially for the Kikita. That's terrifying for a Kikita to have.
And I was like, try to search around for the Topaz. So I don't think they have stats for Topaz armor in 4th edition.
I think there are stats for it, but I think it's in like some random obscure book.
Let's see.
It's in one of the many like big lore books, I think. I'd have to look it up.
Alright, but for those watching on the video, I'm going to end the stream right now. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to the players for participating. Next week, this whole grand campaign kicks off. So I hope this has been a pleasant and fun start to that. Good morning.
Yeah, that was definitely fun.
Yeah. Also, sorry.